and the people will be the ones to suffer. As it is now, the state is in comatose. How can the whole state suffer because of two persons? This godfatherism is not helping matters in our polity. Governor Sim should know this battle is beyond father and son. He should rise up and take charge. Mr. Lucky sent in that one. This one says, Mag's father and son, family matter, organ servant, they should go to their family and settle their matter. Rivers State does not belong to any family. Rivers State belongs to Rivers people. The former governor should allow Rivers people breathe. Thank you. Max, the great development ongoing in Lagos is based on the government policies. The government is working. They have wonderful plans. I disagree with you, Jerry. Private sector is building Lagos more. Even if you don't want to hear it, you'll continue to hear it. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, brother.
Yes, you are our last caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Uday is my name.
Yes, please. Yes.
Dear brother, see, the problem of us in this country is that we don't know the history of Nigeria. Rivers State is not Lagos State. People should get it in their mind. In the Lagos State, they have what they call their traditional leaders. Before even the white men came in, they have to respect their traditional leaders. Here, down here, we don't have that kind of mentality. We don't have such a religion. People talking of building of Lagos, let them restructure Nigeria. Let's know how Lagos will be. Lagos will become an Bauchi state. I'm telling you the truth. People should forget about Lagos.
Right.
Lagos is just
Thank you. We're out of time. We have to go now. Thank you. James says, Maxwell, did Wike told you that SIM should not pay workers if it did not stop this speculation of giving Wike 25% of the IGR? Then we are the part of the problem and not alone Wike and SIM. Even SIM have not come out to say Wike is making too much financial demand from him. James, you sent in that one. That's much I can take. That's much I can take. If you know what they are submitting to somebody from Lagos coffers, you will cry. Stay there. We have some information that we cannot share on radio. We can only share it one-on-one. Stay there. If you know what these guys are sapping from the system, you won't even be saying what you're saying. But that's what you can take. The sports gang will be coming up next. And of course, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. 4 p.m. the news and the platform you have waiting to happen comes up by 5. And there you go. But I tell you, Rivers State is very wealthy. Nigeria is extremely wealthy. Some set of individuals are richer than the state. Come and get personal informations and not sky information. We have those informations. Good afternoon. It's been an exciting week. It's been an awesome week. And just in case you missed out on our big stories this week, we got you covered. Rewind comes up every Saturday, 6:30 a.m. And here you get your total rundown of all the big stories and trends for the week in Rivers State. And this is brought to you by your premium talk radio, Today95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Rewind, 6:30 a.m. every Saturday. Don't miss it.
Hello, my people. Are you ready for an electrifying experience that would send shivers down your spine? Welcome to the thrill. Hold on tight as we dive into the hottest high life tracks that will make your pulse race and your feet move. It's not just a show. It's a musical and talk adventure that would leave you craving for more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrill. Mondays to Thursdays, 9 p.m. only on Today 95.1 FM.
Have you ever been in a situation where you had to pay a fine for an indictment? Then you later found out that there was an already established law.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
This is what we've waited for. The showdown. The fastest men in the world.
Hearts racing.
One light, two lights. They're backing off and backing.
Pulse rising.
Who will come out on top? Who'll take 3 lights, 4 lights.
He's ready to be the star. The anticipation.
compact. Time, Tyson get right.
Hello, my name is Kanwanko aka Papilo. For the latest and trending sports stories, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
You have just finished it. Important win. And actually it's important win. Because though you know the Magic could have passed this. We missed a lot of chances. But we thank God. We have not been on the full throttle. And have a lot of injury worries since I started the league. Those actually players, those we are expecting to pick up later. Because the main players are down with injuries. But we are still praying for them to recover. It's an important win.
It's an important win indeed for Coach Erasmus Ono of Abia Warriors in the Garnacho Alejandro, the man who idolizes Cristiano Ronaldo, doing the same bicycle kick as done a few years ago while the man was at Juventus. And even the legendary Wayne Rooney could also say, hey boy, that's exactly what I did a few years ago as well in the Manchester derby. Well, the boy has come out to say he's a contender for the goal of the season, although it's still very early in the season. As Arsenal go top, the proverbial elephant on the tree is back as we speak right now. The lovely afternoon to you. Many thanks for joining us on yet another exciting edition of your Afternoon Delight on radio. It is today's Sport Live, Radio Premium Talk Radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. My name is Val Edu, and I'm the midfield maestro. I've got my colleagues right here with me in the studio. Starting off with Queen Chikezie on a motivational Monday afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Queen. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Ival, and good afternoon to my colleagues in the studio with me. Good afternoon to you out there. It's great to be here on a Monday afternoon to talk sports. Believe. In whatever you do, just believe. Are you eyeing someone? Like when I mean eyeing, I'm not talking about male and female. I saw a picture of David Luiz, Luis Diaz, of Colombia, alongside one of their legend footballer, James Rodriguez, and he said there were two pictures. Back then, when Luis Diaz was a fan of Rodriguez, he took a picture with him as a fan, and then took a picture later on as a teammate. So have you been dreaming, eyeing somebody, whether in the political scene, anywhere, and the person is your idol and you want to be like him someday, or you want to even be on the same page with him? Just believe. Dream on. Your dream is valid. It's free to dream. But why dreaming? Work hard to ensure your dream comes true. It's a Monday afternoon, and we're here to tell you all there is in the ever exciting world of sports. Garnacho. Follow who no road at the end of the day. All
right, and talking about dream and belief there, could recall Gabriel Jesus painting the stadium during the 2014 World Cup at the Maracana. He was one of those boys who were just painting to collect their urgent 2K, and at the end of the day, he became a Brazilian international. Let's also welcome Uzo Chiku Uduma. Uzo, good afternoon to you, and many thanks for joining us on today's Sport Live.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Ivan. Good afternoon to my colleagues here in the studio. Good afternoon, Port Harcourt City. It's good to be here this afternoon. Yes, I know I'm not a fan of Man United, but yesterday I was really amazed by the performance of Garnacho. That goal was a very wonderful goal, and as I've said, for me, so far, that's the best goal of the season, and even past seasons, because it's very difficult, or it has been difficult seeing that kind of goal, and it wasn't expected though, because it was just at the beginning of the match that kind of goal came in, and from a young star, and also his idol. Even his celebration was that of his idol. So for Garnacho, I think this goal should be a way to open the window of his blessings and also his growth in football, and I believe that he's going to do so. Maybe when he does very well, what's his name, Todd Bowley might see him and say, no, let's get this guy for £200 million and let's get him to Chelsea. Okay, the classical gentleman, reliable reliance, Udoyin is yes, since you're talking about opening of doors and showering of blessings. It happened, Woto at the Nest of Champions. Good afternoon to you, reliable reliance, Udoyin. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Stanley Guma. Good afternoon to you. How are you doing, sir?
They didn't lose concentration today.
There was no losing of concentration. In fact, it was a good game. An emphatic victory for Rivers United. I mean, what to expect from the team when you catch a team that is at a certain level, showing that that's where they are,
beats them.
Beats them very well. With the beats, my brother, with the beats. So, Rivers United showed Academica de Lupito that
APC, put it there.
So with the beat, you know, if you reach 4 minutes with the beat, they put one inside, and a very wonderful weekend put together. And I've told maybe Manchester United should be listening to me. I've been, should I say, clamoring or crying for Garnacho to be playing matches, because I mean, I see a potential like in that young man that he can unleash for the team, and yesterday was justified. He has been justifying it, in matches before now. Anytime he has the opportunity to play, just that it was spectacular. I don't see any other goal again to be scored in the Premier League till the end. What do you want to score? You go past that one. I want to score your own. You won't fly.
Okay. All right, and the show has begun already, and you know how to be part of the show. We have our feedback platforms. Our text and WhatsApp portal is up and running right now. 0701 9339 962 0701 9339 962 for our text, for our call line to straight open in due time on the show. Meanwhile, we have a post on our Facebook and Twitter, our X handle, Today FM 951, and drop a comment and we'll read it out before the end of the show. Where do we begin? Let's begin from at the season-ending Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, where it was that man again. You know him, Max Verstappen, rounding off a spectacular season with his 19th win of the season. And the boss of Red Bull, Horner, talked about this car and saying it will go down in the history books as one of the best made ever in F1.
This car, is going to go down in the history books as a very, very special car, and to have won 21 races out of the 22, just missing out on Singapore. It leaves room for improvement, but I mean, what a year. And I think more than anything, for all the men and women behind the scenes, back in the factory, from across the whole business, from the catering staff to the van drivers to the receptionists to the designers to the manufacturing to all the departments, all the support staff as well, that have made this happen and have played their role in making and delivering this car and operating it, because we've had to 22 different venues. We've won at 21 of them. There's been rain, there's been wind, there's been all kinds of conditions and strategy, and it's just been the most phenomenal year that I think everybody can take a huge amount of pride in what they've achieved.
All right, so it's always good to be on the winning side, but for the guys who are at the other side, if they aren't winning, they always put out a very, maybe sometimes deflated perspective. But let's take a listen to Lewis Hamilton, who did say that there's nothing to pick from this season, nothing much to write home about. Let's just see how we can do it next season in 2024.
Not too much really. It's not been a great year in general, so there's not a lot to take from the year in general. It's the fact that I survived it. Probably that's about it. At this moment, I don't really know. For Red Bull to win by 17 seconds in the end, and they haven't even developed their car since August, is definitely a concern. But we've learned a lot about the car, and it's just down to the team now. They know what they need to do. Whether or not we'll get there, we'll see.
All right, so Red Bull won by 17 seconds yesterday, and that's what Lewis Hamilton is saying, that how can that be? Then how do we play catch-up in 2024? But for Christian Horner, he's saying that, hey, we're gonna make our car better. Everywhere we saw loophole this season, we'll put it in place for 2024, because there'll be a lot of target on our back next season. But this season, the title was decided about two months ago, and this was a mere formality, only about setting more records as far as F1 is concerned. But Reliance, let's talk about this man, Max Verstappen. I could recall there was a show where I think one of us called Max Verstappen the Prince in F1, and still retained the kingship, the crown for Lewis Hamilton. And a caller said, hey, that guy is a king right now. Give him the king. 3 straight wins in F1 right now, 3 titles, 4 more to go to equal that of Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher at the moment. And the guy looks unstoppable. 19 wins.
make that 21 out of 22 at the end of the season. Absolutely amazing. Is it time to take the crown away from Lewis Hamilton and give it to a man who has shown us that he means business for the last 3 seasons?
No, sir. It's not time. He still has a long way to go. He has done about half, if you want to go by the numbers, because Hamilton has 7 and he has done 3. Just about a half that doesn't exist. And then there's 4 more to go for the man Max Verstappen. He has a long way to go, at least 4 more to close up, and eventually now to surpass whatever Michael Schumacher has done in the past, and then we can start talking about the undisputed greatest of all time in the history of Formula One, because anybody that gives that magic number 8 will eventually be crowned, irrespective of who you like or who you doesn't. It's just the reality of things. See, the improvement of Max Verstappen has been very massive, should I say unprecedented, to find a young star improve that much. I could recall when Max Verstappen used to struggle
crashes.
With crashes. At the point I was thinking, who is the king of the crashes? Was it him, Max Verstappen, or Sebastian Vettel at some point? Then there came Charles Leclerc, who equally had his own fair share of, is either I win or you don't win, or is either I win or we don't win. So if you are anywhere close to Charles Leclerc at that point in time, if he crashes, you go follow crash, bro, and then we are all out of the race. But the massive improvement, then his ability to maneuver cars in tight corners at some turns that can be very difficult. The Monaco Grand Prix is high because the circuit is quite funny and quite unique, and it doesn't give room for overtaking. And so you look at other tough circuits like the German Grand Prix and all of that put together, and the man has had this level of experience to be able to maneuver cars and drives, ability to use his DLS when it is quite on time. And there is just no way I will not also give credit to should I say, let me not use their word now, let me not say the guys in the factory, but let me say the stewards, and then maybe the team headed by Chris Horner, because one thing that you also need in Formula One is a team strategy. Mercedes used to be heads and shoulders above every other team when it comes to strategy. Now your driver could be good, your driver could be leading the race, but they would do a pseudo pit, and there you go, you're found one thing, and then before you know it, it's Mercedes for the win. But Chris Horner has been able to hone the skill of the strategy and also call the shot when it matters most to ensure that it continues, because this season there have been some races where the likes of Hamilton has came close, the likes of Lando Norris, has came close to eventually getting that number 1 spot or finishing on the podium at least, or beating Max Verstappen to it, or his teammate, Sergio Perez, as the case may be. But team strategy has been quite helpful. Then can also want to commend the guys in the factory now, talking about the engineers who put cars together, who put them in shape. Look at the reliability issues they struggle with, from the beginning of the season. They've been able to put that to bed and ensure that the car flies in the way they want it to fly, So it has been a tremendous teamwork. But again, the person that really stands out will be the driver himself, Max Verstappen. The kind of improvements that he has had, starting off from that controversial win, at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix about 2 seasons ago up until this time, it has been massive. So he's a new kid on the block. The skies at this point, look like he's starting points, because it doesn't look like he's slowing down unless anything happens, unless the competition comes up very stiff next season, because trust me, this season has been a one-way ride. No thanks to other teams not stepping up to the plate, and that's nobody's fault, that's no Red Bull's fault, but it has been a season that's lacking competition, either in-house competition between Max Verstappen himself and Sergio Perez, or inter-competition, that is inter-team competition between Red Bull themselves or Mercedes or Ferrari. Ferrari should be one of those teams that should be posing great threats when you look at the kind of car they have, the speed, the pace of the car, the efficiency of the car. But unfortunately, it's happened to be not AlphaTauri, the car that the team that Fernando Alonso drives for. Not McLaren. Is it Alpine? The name escapes my memory. So it happens to be a team which Mercedes produce their engine alternatively, more like it does. So it shows you how other teams didn't really come to the party the entire season. But then again, we go again next season for Mercedes, for Ferrari, for Red Bull, for all of them. But the revelation of Max Verstappen can only continue.
What a season the man had this time out, and many will be wishing that he doesn't repeat same. If not, we'll call that boring, as many have already stated this season. But again, we had a fantastic weekend in terms of other sports. In tennis, Italy had to end their drought of the Davis Cup and finally got a hand on it after they beat Australia yesterday, or in the early hours of this morning. Yannick Sinner won the deciding game that ensured Italy were crowned champions of the Davis Cup for the first time since in 47 years. So Italy now have 2 titles to their name in the Davis Cup. But let's talk football and head straight to the Nigerian Premier Football League. It's all about match day 10 and some exciting results of matches played across various centers in the country. Let's run through those results of games. It started on Saturday. We had a rental derby in Owerri, and it ended Heartland 0, Eyimba 1. Abia Warriors were 1-0 better than Enugu Rangers. Kano Pillars drew goalless against Bendel Insurance. Katsina United played out a 1-0 draw against Bayelsa United. Sunshine Stars won, Sporting Lagos 0. Tornadoes 1, Aqua United 0. Lobi Stars 2, Shooting Stars of Ibadan 0. Shooting Stars of Ibadan 1, I beg your pardon, and Aquara United defeated Gombe United by 2-0. But one man was a bit more relieved after so many attempts to get a victory against Heartland Football Club where he could just recall what happened last season, and the man was quite grateful that this time around it turned out to be a different case. Let's take a listen to Coach Finidi George.
Vividly remember my first season. It was not a good one, so having that this 3 point today, I think we're very happy about it, so we'll still build on that. We've not done anything yet. The league continues. On Wednesday we have another match, but I must commend the boys. If you look at the overall performance, I think we had better chances to have won the game, even more than 1 goal, so I'm quite happy.
Well, he's happy this time around. Last time out, he told us to do our job and write it that if we didn't see what the referee did to his team and that infamous rant. We played it on Friday, by the way, for those who wanted to have a throwback. I did say that particular soundbite one of our best moments for last season in terms of interviews. And this time around, we're still expecting someone to come off with the best interview already. Erasmus Onu is leading at the moment as far as I'm concerned in terms of that. But let's take a listen to other coaches this weekend. Erasmus Onu tagged his victory against his team's victory against Enugu Rangers as very, very important. But one man was not happy with the state of the turf, and that's the working one, Fidelis Lechuku of Enugu Rangers.
Now change the method of football. The pitch is not good for no NPFL game in any reason. I just say government to find solutions and make this pitch a better place where everybody will express themselves. I'm not using it as an excuse of forcing once again, but playing live game in this kind of space is not good because the pitch doesn't work it. I think they have to find a solution because of other things, because players need to express themselves, and I think today's game was so fantastic for both sides, and we have to go home and start working.
All right, so that's Fidelis Lechuku not happy about the state of the pitch, and that same question went to Erasmus Onu. Let's see if he agrees.
Actually, you will say this. The pitch was used today. So the pitch has nothing to do. The pitch is okay. This is where you can find. I grew up in Kaduna. I'm not the Bello Stadium. It's just like this. They are not different. So why must somebody be complaining about the pitch? It's not the pitch. If they are thinking about the pitch, that means we could have scored a lot of goals.
Well, trust me, Erasmus Onu has concluded it. Well, he said it was a pitch. That means I know him for favor. They would have scored a lot of goals, but it just ended 1-0. Okay, let's start off with Heartland. Still without a victory this season, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yes, they are still without a victory this season. And we've headed to match day 10. And Heartland are yet to win a match. They've sacked the coach already, Christian Obi, and they've brought in Kennedy Boboye.
Well, I think Heartland FC, a whole lot of things happening around there. First of all, we could say that the level of players they have now might just be the championship level of players, even though I have always been of the opinion that there are not much difference between the players who play at the NLO and those who play in the MPFL. But they just came into the league, so it could be excused that they're trying to. Some of these players are not really. They're not really conversant with the MPFL, so it could be a new terrain for them, and they're playing teams that are already there. I know some persons will say Doma United is an example, Sporting Lagos is an example, but let's not also forget that there are different administrations or different managers and different things or circumstances surrounding these teams. Atlant FC, before they went on relegation, we saw the issues surrounding the club and players' welfare and all of those. So for me, let me look at what's his name, the new coach now, and his exploit with Plateau United and Aqua United. So I would say let's give him a chance. This is Eyimba FC, for crying out loud. Eyimba, even though they are not at the level that we expect them to be.
Is now fifth. Hello.
They are now fifth on the log, you know. But then when you talk about pedigree, yeah, maybe Atlant FC could come close, but not entirely close to what Eyimba has done or would be doing. They are defending champions, no matter how we see it, no matter how we want to, analyze their winning of the MPFL. But they are champions, they are defending champions, so they were supposed to beat Atlant FC. So let's just give the new man, Kennedy Boboye, time to be able to, harness this team and see how he could sell his philosophy. He has a very fantastic philosophy. We saw it with Aqua United. He was one that set the record of 18 matches unbeaten for Aqua United, which Bendel Insurance did match up in the last season. So let's see how it goes. There's something coming up for him, and then the state government should also give him the fund needed to get the kind of players he needs to get when the transfer window opens. But generally, it's a relief. I like that the Eyimba coach, Finidi George, at this fixture last season, he was almost crying.
Not
gonna work, but it's nice to see him smile and laugh at the result. 1-0 win is still worrisome. What if they meet a team that scores a lot of goals?
They won't miss the team.
Well,
on the continent.
Yeah.
Aqua United, we collect, we they struggle.
They know how to score.
Okay, and while we talk about that particular game, Reliance, I'm just looking at the table now, and I think we'll do justice to it tomorrow. We'll take a look at the match after match day 10, the key statistics here for the various sides, and bring it out for you to understand in pictorial form and paint a picture of what the league looks like after 10 matches into the season. But let's look at a theme that I have a soft spot for, and that's Bayelsa United. Just a few days ago, I got to know that for the last 3 matches, the coach, Dipriete Boué, has not traveled with the team. In fact, they say he's now a consultant to the team, meaning it's a good way of saying step aside. So it seems he's off there. But they pulled out another draw, and this time around it was in faraway Katsina. Not the worst of results, but given how many points they've dropped at home as well, even draws these days will mean little or nothing for them. 2 wins, 3 draws, and 5 defeats so far this season. 9 points they have to their name, and 10 games they have played, and in 19th position. Bayelsa United must wake up and fast.
They ought to. They were promising when they gained promotion to the league, and unfortunately, we find a way to also include it or maybe talk about it, which is not supposed to be the case. But the Bayelsa state government and the welfare package for the team, and what the Commissioner for Sports is capable of talking about. The man who also doubles as the Nigeria Wrestling Federation president in Daniel Igali. And you look at the team, the way they come up, the promises they had. They were getting results away from home that particular season. They eventually gained promotion, so you expected, or there were expectations on Bayelsa United to keep pulling up like that. Look at Remo Stars; they are still at the same level at which they were when they gained promotion to the league. And right now, you can say the same thing for Bayelsa United. So the faster they wake up, the better they find a way to perform. At some point, we had a goal of the leading or highest goal scorer for the season contender from Bayelsa United. I'm trying to remember his name.
Robert Mezo. Right now.
So, and I mean, when the entire team is not performing, it's just very few players that can be like Harry Kane or Mohamed Salah in a season where you find your team struggling and then you keep banging in the goals and your numbers keep increasing. So that's essentially the state at which the club is performance-wise. Is the better they wake up, or the earlier they wake up, the better for them. But again, the season might just be very promising because after 10 matches, I look at it, I'm like, almost season don't start. So I don't know what's going to happen after the mid-season break. Yeah, I can't predict exactly because there can be this dramatic change, but the likelihood of that happening in the NPFL is always very, very slim. That dramatic change where the likes of Aqua are coming back to contest strongly, even Rivers are coming back to contest strongly for the league title. It's always 1 point different, 2 point differences, between maybe first and second, third, fourth, and so on and so forth. And then the season might just wrap up like that. So it look like a season that's going to be like it's going to come up with a whole lot of surprises, from who wins the league to who qualifies to play on the continent.
And it's looking that way with a bit bizarre in terms of how the teams stand right now. Not the regular names in the top 4. It's Lobby Stars, first position, Doma United, second place, 2 points adrift. Lobby, who have 20 points so far this season. Shooting Stars of Ibadan, 17 points, third place. We have Remo Stars in fourth position with 16 points. That's the same number of points that Eyimba has gotten with 1 game in hand. They've played 9 games so far. In the bottom 4, Tornadoes, 17th with 11 points from 10 matches. Aqua United, 18th position with 10 points from 10 matches played. Bayelsa United in 19th place with 9 points from 10 matches played. And Heartland Football Club occupied the rear with 6 points from 10 matches played. Had this ever happened before, that in the MPFL, a team after 10 matches has not even managed a single win in spite of playing home? They have played as many times as they've played away at home, and they've still not recorded a single victory this season. It's surprising, but let's see if Kennedy Boboya can work the magic, as we saw magic sprinkled yesterday at the Nest of Champions in Uyo. Rivers United racing to a 3-0 victory over Academia do Lobito APC of Angola. They were deservedly beaten 3-0. Well, goals from Samuel Antwi, Paul Ode, and Chedrak Ashiebu were the goals needed for Rivers United to record that first victory in the group phase of this season's CAF Confederations Cup. And still in Group C, where we are more concerned with, Club Africain of Tunisia, which is the top dog in that group, defeated Dream Stars FC of Ghana by 2-0. So for next weekend now, Rivers United will be moving to Cape Coast for a showdown against Dream FC of Ghana. Uzo, let's talk about this one now. Rivers United, more like a routine victory for them. Many are expecting that they qualify out of this group that has Dream Stars, Club Africain, and APC of Angola, and that's a good way to start the competition. A 3-0 victory gives them confidence for the next game this weekend.
Yes, surely, because looking at that particular group, I can beat my hand on my chest and say that Rivers United is the biggest team there. And
hello, you have Club Africain of Tunisia.
We have they been since. To me, I stand now in this group stage.
Did you see the crowd?
There's something about these North African side. Whenever we just hear about them, we just feel like they are the biggest teams there.
And they've been doing it on the field as well.
Yeah, they've been doing it on the field.
5-1, they collect 4-0. You're collecting anyhow.
So allow me to give Rivers United morale. You are the biggest team there. Tell yourself, tap your neighbor and tell your neighbor, we are the biggest team. Neighbor.
We are the biggest team.
We are the biggest team in that particular group.
Go shock you.
No. So seriously, I feel that the victory yesterday was well deserved because Rivers United is one of the biggest teams right here in Nigeria, and if they're coming up to represent Nigeria in the Confederations Cup, I think that they should put out that quality they always possess. Yes, they've not really been that promising in the league when it comes to playing league matches this season because I don't know, so many persons are saying because some players have left, and also the chief coach of that particular side, which is Fatai, she also left that team that was one of the brain behind their success, the success they've gotten so far. So I just feel that Rivers United as a team, yes, you You might not be doing very well in the league, but when it comes to or some of these competitions, especially the CAF competitions, Rivers United try as much as possible to do well. They tried it last season. They did very well. They got to a certain point before they were finally defeated by a team that was even underrated. So right now, I think they should have learned from their mistake. All the team that it got to a point where we were trying to do some calculation like the English team in the last two World Cup, because we just saw them in the semi-finals and we looked very well. We were like, these people, they were like, they planned their games to, yes, it's like they planned their game to get where they are. And we also tried to plan the same thing with Rivers United, and Rivers United actually got the people that we wanted them to get, but they were shockingly knocked out of the competition. So I think Rivers United should have in mind that there's no team that come to the CAF Confederation Cup that is a small team. They should treat all teams as equal, as a big side too. And I'm very sure that if they go in that particular match with the mindset of winning, they're going to get that victory as they did yesterday, whether home or away. Even though they go to Tunisia with the crowd, they can still beat them and come back home, give them 6-0 right there in North Africa.
I'm not with you on that one. Even if it is motivation Monday, I will not join you in that one before Hango can't touch me. Okay, all right, that's just me kidding. But let's talk about the weekend in Europe. What a weekend. It was a weekend of wonder goals. In fact, even here, Paul Ode's second goal for Rivers United was a scorcher from about 40 yards out. He drilled that one into the back of the net. Same for Sadiq Umar just yesterday as well for Real Sociedad. And we saw Alejandro Garnacho, Ronaldo's protege at United, scoring a bicycle kick with so much aplomb, so much quality, so much desire to put that ball at the back of the net. Let's hear the man speak, because the man couldn't even believe his eyes.
I can't believe, to be honest. Yes, I did, and I didn't see how I scored. Just I listened the round, and I said, "Oh my God!" But yeah, for me, one of the best goals I scored, of course, and I'm very happy.
It could well be one of the best of the season.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's still November, but it's a good goal. Yeah.
It was such a good goal, and I think it just took everybody's breath away. You silenced the crowd.
Yeah, obviously a goal like this has to silence the crowd. I think even for the crowd, obviously Everton fans was not really happy about that, but I think they enjoy it to see these kind of things, and I think it's amazing for the football. Players like him can do this, and we are all proud of him. And obviously, I'm very happy to have him on my side.
The season is still long, but probably the goal of the season. But also the build-up. It was not only that finish, but also the build-up was very good. About the switch, about dynamic. So we talk about be brave, be dynamic, be proactive. But clear, the finish is fantastic.
Well, there have been lots and lots of comparison. In fact, just trying to feed my eyes on television today, and it was a litany of bicycle kicks. That's what we are currently seeing all day long. That's no thanks to Alejandro's Garnacho finish. What a goal. What a bicycle kick. The distance, the height, and the way he caught it so sweetly. The likes of that of when Rooney happened to have hit his chin somehow, but Alejandro Garnacho caught that ball so sweetly, and that was the major talking point. United's 3-0 victory over Everton Football Club. Well, Queen, finally we get to see United dominate a game and win it. Play a game, win it, give their fans some room of comfort. You know, it's been long, even against Luton Town, Burnley, Sheffield. United is struggling in those games. Yesterday's game was, we came to a big side, we were able to hold them, contain, dominate, score goals, and get the point we won. But that goal really was the icing on the cake.
I think that should be, the best goal I've seen since watching football.
This season.
All time.
Football.
Since I started watching football. One of, if not the best, one of the best. We've seen goals. Yes, we've seen goals. Okay, let me say the best goal for an 18-year-old since I started watching football. the best goal. Look at the goals that are being compared to that goal.
If you say for 18-year-old, they will bring Ankara Messi when Messi was running Ankara Messi.
I don't think that goal is that. It won't match up that kind of goal because we've seen
Messi was clearing.
Do you know what
17 people?
What
that
it
one
means?
is dribbling.
Do you know what it means
That's
to
dribbling.
That's why it's worse.
All of them enjoy.
See,
from the middle of the field, finish everybody go.
Did that go win Puskás Award?
I think he's nominated almost 3 times.
Got nomination. At that age, for me, I've listened to pundits, I've listened to ex-footballers. No one.
Have you listened to Reliance? What did I say about it?
No one seemed to come up with a matching piece for that goal, especially for such a young player.
Do you rate his bicycle kick ahead of that of Ronaldo and Rooney?
Of course, that of Rooney was 3 yards closer. 3 yards closer for Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, already established player, is calculative, and also it's very much okay or expected that he could score goals like that. You look at Emre Can. In fact, almost all of the goals that have been equated with this goal, they are when they scored those goals, they were way above Garnacho when it comes to calculation, because goals like that need calculation, precision, and all. They were in their prime.
Precision, you mean?
Precision, sorry. They were in their prime. They already know what football is all about. This guy is just a prodigy, a potential, trying to showcase that I can do this, and he's scoring such a goal. I just wish it doesn't get into his head, so he'll become headed to do more, because that's a fantastic footballer who we are. Should I say they are grooming? We, Argentina and wherever he is coming from, and Manchester United are grooming. And then for Erik ten Hag and his boys, fantastic win. But I think they just leverage on the fact that at this moment a whole lot is happening at Everton. Mentally, psychologically, the team is still not there. The fans are still, trying to wrap their head around what's going on with the 10-point deduction and all of those. It's very difficult. It's a difficult time for Everton, fighting your way and fighting. In fact, that deduction came at the back of a 6-match unbeaten run. And I feel like all of those could have contributed to what we saw, although the team put in their best on the day. Manchester United themselves needed to put themselves out there. They needed to give themselves back this confidence. And let's not forget that quite a number of players did. Should I say I like what Erik ten Hag did? But I think sometimes he should be calculative in his selection. Okay. The likes of Maino, that got his debut. He was quite fantastic. And I think that guy, Garnacho, Pelestre, I think these are young players that needs to be given more time at United with the United shirt, and they'll be able to do, especially Garnacho, yeah.
All right, if you guys took a listen to what Reliance was trying to tell me to say with the minor guy, I would have gotten myself sacked this afternoon. Reliance, please don't put me into trouble. I bind. Okay, all right, a fantastic weekend of football. Let's continue talking about the Premier League now. United were, that was a 5-star performance for me, even though they scored only 3 goals. I feel they dominated that game from start to finish. And how about that hairstyle from Marcus Rashford? I like the man who dyed the hair. It really got the tincture, the styling quite right. But away from the style of United now, let's look at Chelsea. Newcastle United had lots of injury worries. They were beaten by AFC Bournemouth just before the international break, 2-0. We didn't really expect them to do much against Chelsea. I haven't seen Chelsea perform so well against Manchester City. But it looks to see if Chelsea's teething problem are still there. 4-1. And not just that they lost, the big players in the team even let the team down. From Thiago Silva to Reece James, they didn't step up to the plate.
Ival, it's not factual, but they say the most energetic and most pressing team so far in the English Premier League is Newcastle United. Yes, they're going to be losing matches or they're going to be drawing matches. Of course, sometimes it works against you. But the energy at which they come at you, the press and the attempt at quick recovery. I watch Newcastle United and the players, within the middle of the pack, the defenders. In fact, from the defensive midfield up onto the attack, the energy at which they exert, even Alexander Isak himself exerts similar energy to the guys, in the middle of the park. Each time they are not on the ball, they hustle you, they rush you, and they attempt at getting the ball back. Now, when you play a team that has been jittery all season and you come up with that kind of energy, that kind of pressing, you definitely expect that team to make mistakes. So it wasn't surprising for me. I was even like, okay, Isak scored the first goal. Right, Sterling, I can't recall the last time Sterling scored from a free kick. I was like, oh, okay, maybe Chelsea is onto something, and then again the floodgates, maybe that was to open the floodgates for Newcastle United to score more. So that energy, it reminds me of Liverpool, of Jurgen Klopp of old. The way they'll press, rush you, hustle you and get the ball from you. That was more or less a major contributor to Newcastle United's win over Chelsea.
All right, and just before we open the phone lines right now, Arsenal are back to the top of the Premier League, and we have our team and our flop of the week in the past weekend. Ederson Moraes is in our team of the week alongside a three-man backline. Trent Alexander-Arnold was superb in Liverpool's 1-0 draw against City. Nathan Ake in left-back role. Then we have a struggle between Jamal Lascelles and Harry Maguire, but we'll stay with Jamal Lascelles of Newcastle because he got himself a goal. And we have a midfield of four as well. Anthony Gordon must surely make our team. He was fantastic against Chelsea. Declan Rice brings in the energy for Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, now so you may call his name. Bruno Fernandes, the one we know. That's what I'm talking about. Then we have Kai Havertz of Arsenal, was the man who scored the solitary goal, and Arsenal fans got to love him again on Saturday. Then we had three players in attack. Garnacho certainly has to make this list. Pedro of Brighton and Hove Albion and Erling Braut Haaland completes the team of the week, to be coached by Coach Eddie Howe. Then for the flop of the week, in goal, it's not the man who considered 4 goals, not Robert Sanchez of Chelsea. It's Aaron Ramsdale of Arsenal. What a shambolic performance. Arsenal fans were ashamed watching the game in their own houses. All right, then we have a back line of 4. Marco Correa is there. Reece James battling with Ashley Young, but I gave it to Reece James because he let his team down by getting a red card. Levi Colwill and Thiago Silva is here in our flop of the week. Then a midfield of 4 as well. Martinelli, Dejan Kulusevski, and Leslie Ugochukwu was just too heavy, as if he was tying a bag of rice around his body. Then we have 2 players in attack. Nicolas Jackson of Chelsea and Gabriel Jesus of Arsenal, who was off colour. The team is coached by no other person but Chelsea's boss, Mauricio Pochettino. Time to hear from you on the show. 0817 0000 951 or 0810 951 951. How do you rate Alejandro Garnacho's goal? Do you rate it above that of Ronaldo and Wayne Rooney? Many say it's a better goal than what Ronaldo and Rooney had scored a few years ago. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Let's hear you.
Yes. On the issue of the Oba of Benin, a revered monarch.
Hello. Please, we aren't speaking about the Oba of Benin on the show. That must have been a wrong show. Please do well to call. This is entirely sports, today's Sport Live, except you're talking about Bendel Insurance. If the Oba has now said they should start bring new coach, please, you can inform us. 0817 0000 951 or 0810 951 0951. Good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Eva Lady.
Good afternoon, Apostle of Love. Good afternoon. I know you're really smiling today.
I told you on Saturday, or was it on Friday?
Yes.
That when we have clean officiating, we are going to beat Heartland. And it came to pass. But I'm not happy the giveaway we did in London against Newcastle. I mean, in St. James Park.
Sorry.
It's like Diego Silva purposely did that 2 times. He gave away 2 cheap goals.
I be the one sack coach because Mikel has told us how there's a sack coach at Chelsea.
No. It's not coach problem. The players were not in the party. They flopped. It's everybody in that pitch. And God, Chelsea would have made your flop of the week because they refuse to play for their coach. It's not a coach problem. We know Newcastle is not in form and it's not easy to play them again. Chelsea have not won there in 3 matches. And so they messed the game up. Anyway, kudos to Nimba for giving us happy weekend.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you so much, Apostle of Love. Good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
I greet you all.
Yeah, let's hear you.
How was the weekend?
Great. And you?
Yes, fine. It was a hell of a football activity this weekend. I want to start with the local league. I watched the match between Enyimba and Heartland. Boboye have transformed Heartland. They play good football. They were unlucky to lose that match. Enyimba don't deserve to win that match. They scored that goal out of the run of play. Enyimba could not control. Enyimba we know cannot do 4-5 good passes put together. Enyimba has a long way to go. Heartland played better and they had a good team. Just that they were unlucky not to score. And secondly, on Garnacho goal, it looks as if that particular goal is taking the pressure out of the coach and the team. That goal should not take away that the team is not doing well. They are doing awful. The team is bad. The Garnacho's goal have taken the pressure out of the team. It doesn't make them not to. So my own, Man U still have a long way to go as a team, but that goal has taken the little pressure out of the team. That's my opinion.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Welcome. Let's hear you.
Please come.
Comrade, welcome. Let's hear from you.
Fine, go on. Everything I'm pushing fast. I know she make it. That's my story. Thank you.
Okay, comrade, your line is breaking. Please do want to call back so that we could have a smooth sailing conversation. Good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome. Let's hear you.
Yeah, my name is Gideon.
Gideon, welcome. Let's hear you.
Yeah, when you are rating a goal, are you talking about best goal in the EPL so far or generally?
No, I'm just saying in terms of the bicycle kick, right? We have two other goals that were similar, and that's the goal against of Rooney against Manchester City in the Manchester Derby, and Ronaldo's goal where he was playing for Juventus, another lovely bicycle kick. Those are the two goals that look alike, like that of Alejandro Garnacho yesterday.
Okay, you are comparing with the similar goals,
yes.
Not general.
No, not generally.
Okay, I thought it's generally all goals. I wanted to say no goal can still beat that of Maradona in 1986 World Cup. I thought it's generally you are talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. All right. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
I called back. I want to answer the second to the last caller.
Okay.
How can you say Nimba is not playing well? That they cannot put pass together?
The person said he watched the match now that you guys will find difficult to string together passes.
I don't believe that. Anybody won 4 straight matches, and you say they're not doing well because Heartland have not won a match in 10 matches. This is not acceptable to me.
Okay, Apostle of Love, that's his opinion though, so you have to respect that. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Let's hear you.
Yeah, my name is Tukle Jumbo. I'm calling from Alakani.
Welcome.
Thank you. That Alejandro Garnacho's goal was negligible. The technique and the execution is something else. My match was agreed for 2 minutes after he scored that goal. It's far better than the one that Ronaldo and Rooney scored. And for the first time this season, I saw Man United win a match properly. It's not struggling and laboring to win a match. And if they continue like this, they may end up at least getting another Champions League slot because they're almost getting knocked out from Champions League anyway.
Yeah.
So congrats to them. Also congrats to Rivers United for starting off their group stages on a high note. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. And that game this midweek, it's so important. I think they play Bayern Munich at Old Trafford. They need all Alejandro Garnacho's bicycle kick this midweek more than ever. So you should bring it on to the field of play at Old Trafford. And this one says in our WhatsApp portal, so says, good afternoon, Neval. I'm also from Boba. In terms of acrobatic efforts, I rate that Garnacho's goal over Rooney and Ronaldo's because the cross was kind of behind him and he had to run back a little before hitting that wicked overhead kick. But now, Ankara Messi is better than that goal any day, dribbling from your own half to your opponent's 18, taking out almost 7 players, including goalkeeper. Nothing come close to Ankara Messi, man. Quinn should stop undermining insane dribbling ability. It's not just dribbling. All right, and That means many people also recall the Ankara Messi stuff. As this, Chelsea have no footballers but scammers. How do you say that? Diogo Emeka from Aba sent in that message. Well, those are professional footballers, by the way, Diogo. Let's show some respect. And this was a miracle for Ponaga says, please, I rate Garnacho's goal ahead of Wayne Rooney's goal because of the distance of 15 yards. And you guys are not mentioning Gareth Bale's goal in the Champions League. Also, Mario Mandzukic goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Yes. Well, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Ivan,
Lawson, welcome.
This is Lawson.
Welcome, Lawson.
Please, yes, greetings, but that goal is nowhere. It's nowhere. You can't find it. Nothing complex. What's that name again? That sang that song. You remember Ivan? I think you should fit into that age. Nothing complex.
Okay, yeah.
O'Connor, yes, O'Connor. I think she's late now. She's late. She died not too long because of the death of her son. No goal compared to that goal. I have reviewed it, looked at it over and over and over. And I don't think that any goal would be that goal in many, many years to come. I am telling you. Nothing at all. Yes, United, just as the last caller said, for once I was at least happy a bit. They played proper football. Yes, Everton also created some good chances. Just their finishing was very poor. So it was a good game. United tried. I just hope they can take this to Galatasaray. That is my worry now. If they can get a result here, then we have hope. And Chelsea, I even said Chelsea, when Chelsea see light of Liverpool, Man City, Arsenal, Man U, Tottenham, they raise their game. They raise their game against opponents like this. And then when the smaller opponent, Newcastle, I can tell you, Newcastle is not good at all. They injury worries. They are not even playing well. I watched them against Bournemouth. In fact, what's his name? That their attacker. He could have even gotten a hat-trick in that game. So you see, honestly, Chelsea, if you use the Chelsea game against this opponent and calculate other games, you'll be making a mistake. Chelsea just made their game, and if you look at it, they struggle, manage, get draw, and all that, and look at almost all the big sides they played, and look and see where they are. People should not be carried away at all. Chelsea is still a work in progress. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Lawson. Nice to hear from you again. So good afternoon to you all. Ayimba winning their match over the weekend doesn't mean they are back. They can't defend the title. As for Man United, good game for them, but let Garnacho goals stop deceiving them. They are not back. As for Rivers United, they should do the same away. I'm expecting them to top the group. As for Chelsea, I'm always happy whenever they lose. Kifo Pero from Eche sends in that misses. And this one says, Eval, no goal like Ankara Messi. That Garnacho goal is just being overhyped. From Prosper sending in that one. And this was greetings sport crew. Man United game yesterday was convincing because for a long time it was the first match a Man United midfielder wants the ball, all thanks to Kobe Mainoo, another 18-year-old, a combination of Pogba and Casemiro. Kobe Mainoo and the return of Luke Shaw, Major from Port Harcourt. So that one, I think the boy was giving me the vibes as well of Mikel Obi and Pogba and the rest as well. Says good afternoon, sport gang. Man U fans shouldn't let themselves be deceived by yesterday's awesome display against a demoralized Everton side, given their 10-point deduction. And as for Garnacho's goal, I pray it doesn't get too deep into his head. Hence, we all are celebrating today might as well mark the recipe of his failure. Tubu Tamuno from Alo sends in that one from the text pastor. This one says, good day, guys, and thanks for the good job. Where is Ezine? Well, Garnacho's goal is one of the best goal I've ever seen in football. Glory, Manchester United, barrister Caleb. Well, Ezine is serving our fatherland at the moment. I says, good day, good people. Eval, what do you mean by elephant on a tree? Ha! Now Arsenal, I rep Arsenal. AA from Migrita sends in that one. Well, the meme is everywhere. It's not my own. It says, hi, sport crew. As for that sport call, F9 abi F1, I see that sport as turn by turn sport. This is Max turn, so make we rest. Soft from Port Harcourt. This one says Maxwell. Okay, not for us there. We have a lot of messages coming in, and this one says I don't care how Ayimba is playing. All I need is win. This is how they will play and still win the league. Up Gunners, Sichima texting from Elipopodu Rupoku in Port Harcourt. All right, so let's go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Sorry for the hold back. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, welcome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, other gentle ladies and men.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. This is the one and only Mr. Liverpool. Can never ever walk alone from you.
Welcome.
Well, for that Man U game, I don't have the privilege to watch. I wanted to watch it, but I went out. I did not watch it, but one that I watched is our local league. While at home, when I think there was like that, I said, let me just bring the.
Okay. So you enjoy what you saw?
Oh, I enjoyed the game, but very strong since I'm watching Nigeria League. It's one of my best. I will almost second to third best play out that I saw yesterday. But my problem that we should look into the pitch from Abia State. I will not use any sentiment. That pitch is not into right from about.
Okay.
The people that is in charge in our Nigeria football, they should look into the pitch. Because this match, they end the match now.
Yes.
After other people they are watching him, then we ask, is it how our our pitch
looks like? Okay.
Yes,
okay.
All
right. Thank you so much, Mr. Liverpool. Let's leave it there. I think that's the game in Uma here between Abia Warriors and Enugu Rangers. A lot of people have talked about that pitch. If that pitch was really approved to be part of the league season this time around, and we had Star Times covering that game yesterday. But many thanks to my colleagues as well, Uzo Chukwu Duma, as well as Queen and Reliable Reliance Udoyin. We have a lot of messages and we have the phone line buzzing. Even on Facebook, we have a few comments there as well to take. But we're out of time, and let's draw the curtain here to return tomorrow as early as 6:30 a.m. for another interesting edition of Sport Attack. Yes, you can also be part of the show in the morning at 6:30 a.m. by dropping your thoughts as well via the phone line. So till then, we have ourselves a lovely day. Tick tick zoom.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Now, wow. Which kind of condition be this now? I dey spend plenty money to fuel my generator. Light no even dey constant. And the bills dey high. Wetin man go do sef? You still dey here dey lament. Shebi I don tell you to come follow me enjoy solar. Okay, even if I wan use solar, which one fit dey reliable? My brother, I dey use solar from Flow Crown Energy. Tell me about this Flow Crown Energy. Flow Crown Energy dey offer perfect solar energy solution for home, office, hotel, business place, street, community, and surroundings. Dem get lithium batteries, inverter, panel, floodlight, street light, and many more. My brother, e never finish o. Flow Crown Energy go give you warranty on top their product with affordable prices and incentive. Flow Crown na the answer to your power problems. Abeg, make your office dey safe. Flow Crown Renewable Energy Limited dey for Suite 2 West Gold Mall by Obirikore Junction, NTA Road, Port Harcourt. Their phone number na 0916-207-8012. Again, 0916-207-8012. You fit visit their website for www.flowcrownenergy.com.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good evening. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Lucky Maxwell. The presiding judge, Justice Fuebe Ayua, I beg your pardon. The acting chairman of the People's Democratic Party in Rivers State, Chukwuemeka Aaron, says the PDP is not working to advance the interests of any ethnic group in the state. Aaron, while speaking in Port Harcourt, said those who worked against Governor Siminalayi Fubara during the election are now trying to come through the back door to cause problems, noting that their plans will fail. He said peace will reign in the state and warned such persons to desist from their evil plan for the interests of the state. He also called on members of the party in the state to back Fubara for him to succeed. The president of Rivers State Customary Court of Appeal, Justice Iheanacho Obuzo, has charged the newly sworn-in chairman and members of the Customary Court of the Rivers State Judiciary not to disappoint God and humanity in the discharge of their duties. Justice Obuzo, who spoke shortly after swearing in 4 chairmen and 21 members of the Customary Court of State, urged them not to see the work as that of a civil servant or political appointment, but the work of God. Obuzo further advised the new chairman and members of the Customary Court to abide by the Judicial Code of Conduct and urged them to always allow customary law to prevail. Justice Obuzo also reminded the Customary Court chairman and members that their judgment and conduct will speak for them and called on them to be ready to make sacrifices in the course of discharging their duties. The Senate and the House of Representatives have reportedly received 32 bills seeking the creation of new universities, polytechnics, and colleges for education since the inauguration of the 10th National Assembly. Meanwhile, the Academic Staff Union of Universities ASU has warned the government against the establishment of new institutions amid meager funding for the existing ones. Recall, according to the National Universities Commission, NUC, Nigeria has a total of 52 federal universities, 63 state universities, and 147 private universities. The National Board for Technical Education, NBTE, also puts the number of federal polytechnics at 40, state-owned at 49, and private at 76. There are also 70 federal and state-owned colleges of health and 17 private colleges of health. Also, the National Commission for Colleges of Education put the number of colleges of education in Nigeria at 219. On the foreign scene, 6 teenagers went on trial in Paris today for their role in the 2020 beheading of teacher Samuel Paty, the first of 2 trials in a case that horrified France. The 47-year-old history and geography teacher was stabbed and then beheaded near his secondary school in the Paris suburb of Conflans, Saint-Honoré. His attacker, 18-year-old Chechen refugee Abdullah Amzorov, was shot dead at the scene by police. The young radicalized Islamists murdered Paty after messages spread on social media that the teacher had shown his class cartoons of the Prophet Muhammad from the satirical magazine Charlie Hebdo. 5 of the adolescents on trial, who were 14 or 15 at the time of Paty's murder, were tried for criminal conspiracy with intent to cause violence. The trial is scheduled to last until December 8. And that's the news. I am Lucky Maxwell. Good evening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race for deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody.
The platform on radio serves one of the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt every weekday at 4 p.m. Get on the platform on radio and be served.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique dial.
All stands, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You're welcome to Jagbajantis High School. My name is Sound Sultan, your new mathematics teacher. By the way, do you understand Pidgin English?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what we go use henceforth? Okay, carry your paper. Carry your paper. Hey. Fem for my class. People of this world, them plenty. Hey. Sins of this people, many. So many. Many times plenty, multiplier. Many times plenty, multiplier. Multiply, I'm the answer you get now. Waiting, they make come and they cry. The answer you get now. Waiting.
Good afternoon to you and welcome to the show. Of course, I'm talking about the platform on radio on your premium talk station Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. I'm Prince Sajabo, and I'm here to give you insight into some of the news reports making the rounds. Time is 6 minutes past the hour of 4, and you're very much welcome once again. On the menu this Monday afternoon, Rivers State APC Publicity Secretary Darlington Walju insists the solution of State APC ESCO violates party's constitution. Chairman of Caretaker Committee of APC in Rivers State, Tony Okocha, says purported court injunction stopping his inauguration last Friday is fake. And the Joint National Congress Worldwide urges FCT Minister Nyesom Wike to make peace with Governor Siminalayi Fubara. The Publicity Secretary of the All Progressives Congress in Rivers State, Darlington Walju, has insisted that the dissolution of the Rivers State APC Executive Committee and the setting up of a Caretaker Committee violates the APC's constitution. He says the APC 2022 constitution empowers only the National Executive Committee of the party to dissolve a validly constituted state party ESCO, not the National Working Committee. Walju spoke during an interview with Today FM.
Article 13b clearly says that only the neck of the party has power to dissolve every other organ of the party except the advisory council and the national convention. By the combined reading of articles 13 sub 4 and article 13 sub 3b, it is very clear even to the blind that nowhere in our party constitution does the NWC draw power from to dissolve elected executives of the party. Now, we have instances where the neck of the party can donate its powers to the NWC. The question now is, has or did the neck of the party seek to donate its powers to the Ganduje-led NWC? The answer is no.
Darlington Walju also said that Okocha's labeling him as an impersonator because of his insistence on being the APC's spokesman in Rivers State is a subtle threat. He further debunked Tony Okocha's claim of having recruited him into the APC.
I take very strong exception to the comments of Tony Okocha this morning because it means that Tony Okocha has ulterior motives and very sinister motives towards me. And I'm glad that the world has heard him. It means that it is a subtle threat to my personal safety and I cannot keep quiet about it. And again, he ridiculed my person by claiming he recruited me into politics. Where and how did Tony recruit me into the APC? How? I will not keep quiet over his subtle threat to my personal safety. I've already contacted my lawyers.
All right, that's that story. Now talking point. Of course, I'll be passing the mic over to you shortly, but I have here with me the Publicity Secretary of the APC talking about Darlington Walju. You're welcome, Darlington, to the show.
Thank you very much for having me, Prince Ajuba. Good to see you again. It's been quite a while.
Thank you.
We've only been talking via telephone.
You know, you politicians, you put us into trouble. I'm talking about we talking about us, the journalists. Now, you know, when we say you are publicity secretary, there are a group of your own from your own party who come up to say, no, you are former. And so, where do we really place you? With respect to the fact that there is a purported new spokesperson of the party in the state.
Well, let me say this. I think that is actually the flesh of the reason why I am here. Even though that there are some allied issues that has crept up in the course of the afternoon, which I must have to clear. Now, number one.
So, are you publicity secretary or former publicity secretary?
I am the publicity secretary of APC.
Okay.
I say so because, number one, the NWC has no powers to sack me from office. I was not investigated for anything. I was not found culpable of flouting any of the regulations or rules guiding the constitution of the APC. And so nobody can wake up and sack me. And by the virtue of the fact that I am already in court, in suit number M/2 1083/2023 lying before a Federal Capital Territory High Court. So the argument
when did you institute this matter, this case you're referring to?
This suit was instituted last week and served on the National Secretariat of the party on the 24th day of November 2023, the same day that a so-called committee is purporting or claiming to have been sworn in by the NWC of the party. And I dare say it is needless to confuse and keep on confusing the listening public with jargons, with political jargons, rather than speak to facts. And what are the facts? Number one, our party constitution, the party constitution amended on the 26th day of March 2022, is very, very clear. It's written in black and white. Even my son in secondary school can read it and understand it. Now, Article 13, sub 3B. And Article 13.4. These are the two articles in the Constitution, because under our Constitution we have various articles for each organ of our party, down to the world level. Now, Article 13 talks about the neck of the party, the National Executive Committee of the party, and it could be found on page 47 of our party Constitution. The only paragraph that talks about dissolution of an organ of the party is captured under Article 13 sub 3B. It is very clear, and that is found on page 50.
So now, okay, you're saying...
hold on, I'm coming. Because you cannot put something on nothing and expect it to stand.
No, but this
I am talking about...
The
hold
NWC
on.
of the APC should know about this.
Listen.
Okay.
Persons or people might go on to take political decisions without going through relevant documents that makes their actions legal or illegal. It is not my business that they made a mistake by unlawfully announcing dissolution. You do not dissolve any elected executive on the pages of newspapers. I heard about the dissolution on the pages of newspapers. Nobody invited me for anything.
So what do you think?
I was not summoned for anything.
Why that move? What do you think is going on?
Well, what I think going on is that some political undertakers are preparing grants or trying to prepare grants to hijack our party.
Ganduje is not a member of your party?
I said the persons who are now claiming purportedly to have been inaugurated by the Ganduje-led NWC. Now, let me also say this so that we will not mix up facts. Now, the neck of the party has the right, has the authority to donate his powers to the NWC to act in his stead. That has only happened in April of 2022, when the neck of party sat and donated his power for 90 days to the Senator Abdullahi Adamu-led NWC. Now, Ganduje came in. Ganduje's coming into our party as national chairman was ratified only on the 3rd day of August in 2023. The next Saturday and ratified his nomination as national chairman. Emeka Bekele was seated as a member of NEC, and there was nowhere during that meeting that the powers of NEC was subsequently donated to the NWC. And so between August the 3rd and today, the NEC has not sat to claim that they have finally donated or decided to donate. You only do such donations in very special, in very rare circumstances. And as it stands today, the NWC, having not received any such approval from the NEC to act in its stead, does not now have the right to dissolve any organ of our party, not the least the state working committee or the state executive committee and the LGA executive committee and what of APC in Rivers State. These are our arguments, and we went to court to challenge that action. Now, listen now. Having gone to court to challenge it, when parties to a matter have gone to court, The normal thing that happens is that all the parties concerned should do what? Respect the court, even without a court order. When once a matter has been filed in court and service has been executed on the parties involved, it is expected that all the parties involved respect and maintain status quo. And status quo as at 24 that we did serve on the National Party discuss summons is that I am the validly elected publicity secretary, and that I was elected in a congress that held on the 16th of October 2021, and I scored 1,421 votes, and I have copy of my result sheet.
Okay.
And so you cannot, hold on, you cannot, let's even assume that you never knew that there was any court process at all. Let's assume it is possible, assuming without conceding that they never knew. Now that you have heard, and now that hold on. Now that I'm even quoting the suit number M/1083/20 in order to destroy the substance of our argument. This, what they have done and what they are doing, and they have kept doing it, is in violation, in total disregard and disrespect of the court. And the court frowns at such instances. Now, again, this afternoon, Tony Okocha led men in army uniform to invade the party office of APC in Rivers State.
Invade? What do you mean invade?
Yes. I am saying that he went in there. Of course, he does not have such rights. And that
property, he could have gone in his new capacity.
Hold on. His new capacity, even when there is a succeeding court process against his acting in that capacity.
Let's hear
now, let me also finish now. Let me finish. Now, he went there with 8 men in police uniform and some policemen. I have put a call through to the Army PRO, and he has denied knowledge of those men. He has said they do not even know who Tony Okocha is. Now, I am informing Rivers APC members that they should occupy their party office. So that if anybody attends this sort of rubbish that happened today, those men will be apprehended and handed over to relevant authorities.
You've talked about that move being a violation of, of
course, that is what it is.
What about the chieftains of the party? Why are they not raising up their voices if actually the party's laws have been violated?
How do you mean by chieftains of the party?
You don't have leaders in the APC in Nigeria.
So are you now saying, hold on?
No, you seem to be the only one talking all the APC Rivers State.
No, but that is wrong. Hold on.
I said you seem. No. From this part.
No, that is not correct. This is an issue involving the state chapter of a party.
No, I'm saying if the constitution of the party has been violated, yes, others should speak up.
Others like who?
The other members of the party across the nation, across Nigeria.
Please.
Because we had one fellow Lukman yesterday say something on this line. He actually said that he said something about Governor Wike trying to capture the structure of the APC in Rivers State. Aside of him, we've not heard any other
Prince Ajuba, what I'm trying to let you understand is that this is still within the realms of an internal party matter. And as we speak to you again, still to tell you that we are a law-abiding group. The state members of the
Rivers State here. Okay.
Yes, the members of the state working committee have also written and served a notice to the National Secretariat this morning, informing them, telling them this, that, and that further steps shall be taken, irrespective of the suits that we've already filed last week. And the local government executives have done the same today too. The ward executives of the party did the same thing today. Now, what I'm saying is that it shows that this man in question lacks democratic credentials.
Which man?
I mean, Tony Okocha. For him to hold on.
You don't have any beef with the APC national chairman, right?
For him.
Because he inaugurated
I am coming.
Committee.
Having been inaugurated, let us assume that he is not aware of any court process. I said that before. Assuming without conceding. Now you have been inaugurated, as you claim. Having been inaugurated, and you are now faced with this issue. Is it right is it lawful? Is it legal for him to take further steps?
He has an answer to that.
In that
Let's hear this.
Anywhere. Otherwise, I know that my party respects court orders. And they dare to believe that even if a court order is quoting from the toilet pit, you obey. And there was none. Some person just went somewhere and concocted a thing, drafted a thing, and never even approached the court. And what were they actually to contend? That the party should not inaugurate the caretaker committee that they have also set up. Unfortunately, before even the paper came on social media, the action has been inaugurated. So how could you abort a pregnancy that has been delivered? It's just not there.
Okay, you heard that.
That pregnancy is talking about has suffered stillbirth, my brother Prince Ajibo. It has suffered Prince. Now let me tell you, it is left to the court because all his actions so far, including what he did today, we have spoken, given our lawyers updates, and all will be presented before the court because it amounts to assaulting the powers of the judiciary in Nigeria. It paints the party in very bad light. Let's assume that you were ignorantly inaugurated for something, and you now hear that parties are in court against you. Would it be right for you to force yourself into the premises? By the way, we are even owing. Our annual rent is even due. And the owner of that premise, we have been at the mercy of the owner of the premises. It means that with this show of shame today, it could lead to the owner revoking, taking over
Let's look at the other side quickly
property.
Before I throw open the phone lines. He did say, you heard him, I'm sure, that he brought you into the APC. In fact, there was a time he referred to you as his younger brother. So what have you got to do? You have said that.
I have responded to that. Okay. Look, I am not.
But should that be an issue?
No, it's an issue because it's all lies. What makes it an issue is all lies. I met the only time I had ever sat down with Tony Okocha was in company of my friend Dr. Shedrack Wall, who is alive. In fact, you are going to call him, his number is there, you are going to call him now and put him on live radio for him to respond to this thing because he was there. It was when I was making consultations around the state over my state assembly ambition for Muma State constituency. And that was in 2011. Did Tony Okocha sponsor my aspiration?
No, he said he brought you into the
Hold on. Did he buy forms for me? Did he purchase the forms? Did he sponsor me in any way? So why should he claim he brought me? Okay, he brought me to who and introduced me to who, please? Please.
Maybe encourage you to
please. This is totally absurd. This is so absurd and as it's insulting.
Okay.
Because I cannot talk my political history and mention any name like that.
You just said you met him in 2011.
I said that was in 2011.
Okay.
There is nothing wrong
and
when
you all
you
were in
meet
the
and
PDP
discuss
then, I
people.
guess. You were all in the PDP
exactly.
then. Okay.
And so how can he say he recruited me into the party, into politics? That is
the
a
APC,
very
the
big...
APC, not politics.
Even in the APC.
All right.
He has no contributions.
Okay.
To me whatsoever. I have told you somebody is still alive who was there in the course of that meeting. Please let us know who is telling lies. Dr. Shedrack Molu is from Choba here.
All right. We have
not too far from this studio.
Okay.
Please. And let me also mention. I will not end this the time you've given to me without mentioning that Tony Okocha has threatened my personal safety.
How? When?
Yeah, by saying that I am impersonating the party and that he was going to get me arrested.
No,
and
he said he didn't mention that.
Hold on.
Did he say anything about arresting you?
Hold on. Now, let me tell you this.
About arresting
let
you?
me tell you. Now, let me tell you. Today, he went into APC secretariat with fake soldiers. And the army PRO, hold on. Look at the message that I got from the army PRO. Read it to your audience, please.
No,
you must have to read it. You must have to read it. The army has said that they do not know any Tony Okocha and they never sent anybody to the APC secretariat for us. So he's moving around with talks in army uniforms.
Oh my!
I dare him to try the threat that he said he's putting on me.
All right. Okay, Darlington, your mic is off. Your mic. I don't think he said that he threatened you. He said, I think if I understand him very well, he said you should not. Did you say you should watch how you were functioning or something like? But I didn't hear him threatening. Okay.
me to know how I was. Did he vote for me?
Okay.
Was he part of the Congress that voted me? Was he part of the 1,421 delegates that voted me?
I want my
Was Tony Okocha part of the Congress of APC in 2021?
All right, you're still onto the platform on Today 95.1 FM for Taco. Time for us to take your thoughts on what the matter we're discussing here. Of course, I still have. All right. Can we move on, please?
The listing of APC in 2022.
All right.
He was also part of the case in 2022 that would have led to our.
Can we move on, please?
So
okay.
It's a hypocrite. He must stop that.
All right. Well, you're not invited here to make. Please let's move on with the show. Okay. You can call these numbers 01700000951 to react. You heard what Darlington said.
You have not read the message from the
I have seen the message. I've seen the message. Okay, I will. But you're bullying me here now, and it's unfair on your part. All right, 010-951-0951, and you can send your messages to 0701-9339-962. All right, here we go. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon.
You're welcome to the show.
Yeah, my name is Prince.
All right.
Since is APC and the problem that is happening in APC, if anybody in River State will stand up and say they don't know the person that is engineering whatever thing that is going on in APC, we are not telling ourselves the truth. Even people that are doing all these things, we know allegedly, but we choose not to talk.
Who are we now? You are just one person. Why are you saying we instead of I?
Okay, I know. At this my age, if I don't know who is the problem of APC in the River State, and let me ask this question. Anthony Okocha, is he not the one that River State recommended last time that they are giving him appointment in the Tinubu's camp? Is he not the one?
Of course.
He's the one. Now, the former River State of former governor of River State, which party now does he belong? Is he APC or PDP?
Okay, I think you've made your point. Thank you very much, Chris. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, Prince Ajibo.
You're welcome to the show.
My name is Robbie Maja, the farmer.
All right, Robbie Maja.
You see, when issues like this appear, I always say one thing. That those who call themselves elders of River State, the clergy who told us that they are called by God, the creator of the universe, and they are all keeping quiet, the fire will consume and it will not spare anyone. Persons are masquerading themselves to create crisis in a state. Tony Okocha that wants to Abuja to dance for Bola Tinubu, President Bola Tinubu.
What's wrong with dancing for Bola Tinubu? Okay, I can't hear you anymore. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yes. He has been nominated to be appointed as River State rep in NDDC. In PDP.
No, today, he has been inaugurated already.
Yes, today that same man has been appointed and inaugurated as the chairman of APC. Please, I want to remind Nigerians and President Bola Tinubu, he told us when he took oath of office on May 29 that he was going to rule Nigeria with rule of law. Is this the rule of law he's telling us?
Okay.
Is this the rule of law President Tinubu is telling us?
Okay, thank you.
Create confusion and cause problems.
All right, thank you. We need to take as many calls as we can. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, Prince Ajibo.
Yes, you're welcome.
Blessed evening to you and a bad evening to all the bad politicians in Nigeria. Prince Ajibo, you see, the APC publicity talent towards you is the authentic, because Tony Okocha is not even a member of the APC.
Are you a member of the APC yourself? How would you know this?
I'm not a member, but I know when him and Magnus Abia and some of their allies, they rebel against the party, they went into other political parties. And how can one carry two membership cards? Now, if Dan Dola, who came, although I'm not surprised, about his decision when you hear the name Gandola. Now, if he came...
Okay, you keep being mischievous now. You know the name now. The other time I cut you off. You don't do this, huh? All right, thank you. All right, let me take you lastly before I let you go. How do you think all of this will pan out? Because these are the CTC, as led by Chief Tony Okocha, they are insisting on taking over the party and leading to victory. And you're insisting too that you are the authentic, nothing has changed. So how do you think all of this will pan out?
First of all, we remain as under Article 17 of the APC Constitution, elected executives have a 4-year tenure. Unless I choose...
So you have another 1.5 years.
Unless I choose to resign.
Okay. Or you do something that violates the party's
to resign. And I will not do. I don't have such character. I'm not an ingrate. I'm not a betrayer. Okay. I have never stolen public funds. I'm not a petty thief. There is nothing that can disqualify me from continuing in office. Okay. Now, let me tell you, until I insist, underline it, until the court dismisses our prayers, because we have filed an ex parte motion and an interlocutory injunction. So until the party disposes of with that, we still remain.
So you visit the secretariat and you find them there. What happens? Or you are there?
Well, like I have told you,
yes.
Today he came with fake soldiers, thugs in army uniform. Okay. And I have made an official complaint to the Nigerian army. So by tomorrow morning, please let him come back with those fake soldiers.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you for having me.
Okay, we move on to the next story.
Carry your paper. Vamp for my class. People love to squat them plenty.
The chairman of the Caretaker Committee of the All Progressives Congress in Rivers State, Tony Okocha, says a majority of APC members in the state are happy with the recent developments in the party in the state. Okocha stated this while speaking to Today FM during an interview. Okocha says the newly inaugurated CTC is out to reconcile every member of the APC in the state and galvanize the party towards capturing power in Rivers State in 2027.
Maybe just very minute few that would have said, oh, this and that, because maybe these are agreement. Genuine party members, genuine APC members, and in fact, including those that have left APC, are happy that there is a new face for the party. And that's all the party needs now. There are certain individuals at certain cadre and categories that we will personally visit with. We have set up a committee, very high-powered delegation that we'll be sitting with. Certain persons will think that we should massage their ego. We think that we should honor them with our presence. We'll visit with them. Because for us, it is the more the merrier. We'll want everybody back on course. There's no exception. You might be shocked that they might be the first to take the first shot.
Okocha is the Rivers State representative on the board of the Niger Delta Development Commission also says no court injunction was issued. The Abdullahi Ganduje-led APC National Working Committee stopping last Friday's inauguration of the CTC. And here is our talking point. Of course, both stories are related. You think, because I also find it very difficult to really put my head around these controversies. Okay, but do you think Tony Okocha, that is, if you want to go with the narrative of this, the CTC, you think he's the man to do this job, reconcile the aggrieved members of the party and lead them on to victory in 2027? Because he said they're going to speak with everybody, or every stakeholder, every important person in the party, and that includes the governorship candidate of the party, Tony Dele-Cole, and even the erstwhile leader. Should he be the leader of the party now? I'm talking about former governor of the state. So they're going to be talking with everybody. So do you think Tony Okocha is the man to reconcile aggrieved members of the party and lead them on to victory in 2027? Please, 1 minute is all the time you've got to react. And please, comply with that. Find a way of expressing yourself within that time frame. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, Maxwell. You cut me off, but you are the man with the mic.
This is Prince, not Maxwell.
I mean, Prince Ajibor. That is very, very unfair.
But you know what you did now? You're being mischievous. Let's be mature here, please. Yes, you're calling Gandola, and that's wrong. You should know that.
I didn't call you Gandola, but that is by the way anyway.
You're lying now.
That is by the way anyway.
Go ahead.
I said now, you see, Tony Okocha is not even a member of the PDP.
You are not a member of the APC. You're in no position to say that.
Wait now. What did they say? Did they say they elect him now to do? It's not to do the membership card of registration. Now, when he has gone to another party, when has he done?
Which party did he go to? Which party did he go to?
He didn't enter into PDP and Magnus in AD.
Oh, you see, you don't even have the facts.
So now listen. But apart from that, it was very clear always that he was doing anti-party, and with that, it's punishable in the party constitution, which that alone can make one not to be a member of the party to be expelled. But in spite of that, what discipline measure the national took, and he was claiming that there was no court, the court order they saw was fake. Now, was it that the name of the judge and the registration number of that court order, or the court, was it that those ones too were fake?
Okay.
Because if those things were not fake, and again, lastly, if he is being called to do registration of the party and he himself previously is not in the registration, why then did you bring such a man to do something? That is where I was saying when I'm talking about Dan Tuche, as is popularly known as Dan.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hello, Professor Jebo.
You're welcome to the show.
Yeah, caption.
All right, caption.
I think I have spoken. I think I called in a program where Senator Kocha said morality does not apply playing politics. So one such a person and his initial.
Oh, did he say that?
Yes. I called in the radio platform about 3 times when he said morality does not apply when you're playing. For any time he visits your studio, ask him whether he would deny. Caption telling that caption about consult him on that opinion he held.
Okay.
And when after his initial, he always add a KSC. That means it's a night of Christopher of my communion. So we don't repose confidence in such individuals.
Speak for yourself. Who are we?
Yes. I myself, rather, playing politics means morality and everything you can apply. Because when every platform, you always disparage the name of Darlington, which I know very, very well.
Platform. Is that really correct?
Yes. It's not the what he said in the morning is not the first time Tony Kocha is making that. I always take on him on that comment. Ask him. He knows me. He knows my voice.
Okay.
I always take on him in making such comment. You can't just say a publicity secretary of a renowned political party like a Progressive Congress. He always comes to take on his boy or whatever. I don't understand that. We can one governor of us is not an elder to everybody in State, but to accustomed a respect to whosoever is due.
Right.
So whatever he is doing, Tony Kocha. Well, I know that their pattern in politics is what you're saying today. But I ask anybody that cares that the fellow that you see today, you will see them no more. We don't play politics.
Okay, let's just not allow passions, to take over us. All right. Thank you. A caption anyway. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good evening, sir.
You're welcome to the show.
I'm playing your program. I'm enjoying your program.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, what my contribution this evening is that my name is Mr. Vincent from Emigo.
All right.
You see, my people, there's a program in my place. Like, one person can cook for a community can cook for one person. Will not be able to finish. But one person will cook for a community and a community will finish it. The national party saw reason that they need to restructure APC in the state. That's not been doing well. There's been winning election in the whole local government, no one councillor. And they did this shit to restructure it. It can be a culture, it can be only other person. My advice to
you don't think how they're going about it is wrong when you have a valid ESCO on ground and their tenure is not yet expired? You don't think it is wrong to just dissolve them? You don't think so?
Yes, I don't think it is wrong.
When the party goes against its own constitution?
It's a constitution.
Okay.
The party constitution gives the National Working Committee a starting right to do what they did. And before they could have done this, they could have gone through the constitution and know that this is right.
Okay.
And what you're getting in the studio could have done is to do consultation. Now, APC as the national, they are in government. You cannot fight them. What you do, you consult other leaders in the nationwide.
All right.
And see how it is resolved.
All right. Thank you for your time. Okay, I will take the last story. So I will begin to take your messages. A lot of them are here. I mean, just flooding into portals. So I'll have to start taking them early enough. The Jaw National Congress Worldwide has urged the Federal Capital Territory Minister Nyesom Wike to make peace with Rivers State Governor Siminalayi Fubara for peace and prosperity. The group, which expressed its discontent with the state's political problems, particularly between Fubara and his predecessor, stated that it would always be on the side of truth and good administration. This is according to a statement released by the group's president, Professor Benjamin Okaba, in Akure, Ondo State yesterday. In the statement, the group also commended the people of Rivers State for standing up to the alleged planned impeachment of Fubara and encouraged Wike not to destabilize the state's existing administration. Talking point, what do you make of this statement coming from the INC? All right, what do you make of it? And why do you think the Jaws are coming out in support of Fubara? Okay, those are the questions. Hello, good afternoon.
You see this double-edged sword Bible described, it kills a lot. I hate when people know the truth. Instead of, if you want to plug orange, either you stone the orange on the bike. So how much did he go to he spend on the form he bought for them? Come out to learn and say it so that the company will be paying you. How many months? Don't just tell me which is there's no election. Every time I made you go. So you made it for governor.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good evening.
You're welcome.
This is Akuku from Aboki here.
All right.
So let me go to the matter of Tony Kocha. I think it's the matter you are talking about.
No.
Hello?
No, we're talking about INC.
Hello?
No, we're talking about the INC worldwide. Okay, sorry. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, the Prince.
You're welcome to the show. Your name and location, please.
Pando Obina is my name, and I'm calling you from Port Harcourt.
Very well. You're welcome.
You see, I join hands with the INC, and I think that their call is in the right direction. As a matter of fact, since 2013 till now, this state has not rested, courtesy of former governor, fighting one person or the other, fighting after leading this state for 8 years. He has come back again to come and fight again.
What has he done? What is he doing now?
The fight, he is fighting with his boys, Siminalayi Fubara. Every day, I watch him on the television on Sunday. He was filming with annoyance. And the way I see it, he is going to unleash something that is not good to this state. Please, I am calling on him. He is not the only person that is in this river state. Let him forget about whether he brought the current governor into power, whether they made an agreement to be giving him some share at the end of. He should forget about it.
Okay.
Let River State move forward.
All right.
That is more important than any other selfish interest of him.
Okay. I'll take you through the headlines of the three. Rivers State APC Publicity Secretary, Darlington Moju, insists the solution of State APC ESCO violates party's constitution. Chairman of Caretaker Committee of APC Rivers State, Tony Okocha, says purported court injunction stopping his inauguration last Friday is fake, and the Jaw National Congress Worldwide urges FCT Minister Nyesom Wike to make peace with Governor Siminalayi Fubara. My first message here reads, Prince Ajubo, please allow the man and illegality and a call for anarchy. Are we in a lawless nation? Are we in an animal kingdom? A case before the court, Meka Beke and Darlington Moju remains the Rivers APC executive. Darlington, please, you people should go and file contempt charge against Tony Okocha, an APC national chairman, immediately. Tony Okocha is... Rivers State APC's brouhaha is just miserable. I have a question for your guest. Is the National Publicity Secretary of the APC in person of Barrister Morka ignorant of his party's constitution that he read out the dissolution of the Rivers State APC officials? 2, can't the APC National ESCO override the State ESCO? But why is your guest... Why is he shouting and distracting me? Okay, Haba. Okay, some people talk like that, huh? When they're agitated, they talk. Okay, this one here says, Tony Okocha was given a federal appointment as a Rivers State representative at the NDC, just as Desmond Akao has just been given a federal appointment as a Rivers State representative at the RMFA of job. Okay, the two jobs, they're not the same. Should I call them jobs now? The positions now. All right, who is this in the studio? Tony Okocha, always associated with controversy. What is smart? Okay, let's move on. Now, wow, so many. How can this kind of... Okay, Sir P from Mahoda, you need to choose your words carefully. I mean, you can disagree without seeming or sounding that way, okay? Thank you. More messages. I'll be coming to the phone line shortly. Here we go. Gandu J just succeeded to hand over APC to undertakers to bury APC in Rivers State. You didn't put your name? No name, no location. Rivers United? Okay, this is not for us. Oh, why? Who's sending this message now? Come on. Prince, greetings. As it stands now, Darlington Woju is no longer the publicity secretary of the APC in Rivers State, having been removed by the National Working Committee of the party. Prince, since the dissolution of Rivers State APC executives, has any APC member outside Rivers State kicked against the dissolution of the executives? So that tells you that the dissolution of the Rivers State APC executive is in order. The National Working Committee.
You see, my brother, I want to tell you the truth that ever since I saw the former governor of Rivers State, Yeson Wike, with Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I have always distanced myself from any party that they are in. The dissolution of APC Rivers State by the Gandijo-led National Working Committee, or what they call themselves, is not only an infringement to the law, but it is close to democracy. Why are they doing this? The people that are in authority here in APC, the chairman and others, we are elected through a due constitutionally or party recognized Congress. Why coming and staying in Abuja to dissolve them and bringing allies of former Governor Wike to come and take over? I think it is an insult not to Rivers APC members, but to those who are doing this evil. But I know very soon that luck will run out of them. Right. They have been fighting since 2013 now. This one, they will not go free. That is my take. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okwandu Bina. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, once again, this one is pretty okay.
All right.
We'll still review mottos. Last 2 days or 3 days last week, I heard when they are recommending to sanction former River State of Governor Wike, former one. Now, it looks as if he's looking for self-landing. If you are coming to APC, if you are going to APC, come out plain now. Likewise, when we asked him last time, are you contesting for presidency? When we see his poster in Abuja, he said no, over in dead body. No be him.
Did he actually say over his dead body?
Governor Wike say no time, or nobody, no got anything to do with the presidency. Did he contest for that?
Well, I don't know about that.
Integrity now. So, which of the party now is he the PDP or APC?
Is a member of the PDP.
They say they want to sanction him. Last 2 days news. Go out, or you people read it in your news. So how are you sure he's not the one that is doing this thing? Is he going to APC?
Right,
let him come up and
Thank you. Prince, it's astonishing for Chief Okocha to say that APC will win election come 2027. Has he forgotten that Rivers State is a PDP state? Note that Wike said APC cannot win election in Rivers State. So which magic? And he said, ha, ha, ha. All right, okay. This one, Peter from Port Harcourt is saying Tony Okocha is not a member of the APC. He's working with Wike. He is a PDP member. Tinubu is the one I blame for all this. Time shall tell. All right. Okay, he's a PDP member, right? He told you that, I guess. Prince, good afternoon. For me, Tony Okocha is meddling after fighting to destroy APC. He now comes back wanting to leave the same path he destroyed. They said the elected party executive should not fall to his antics. Thank you. All right, but you didn't put your name here, did you? No. Okay, from Amechi, but he should be aware of the crisis they are creating in Rivers State. Okay, Amechi still owns the APC structure, right, in Rivers State. Prince, can you? Okay, Charles Yoruba, please, can you please advise Mr. Sam? All right, leave Sam out of it. Sam is trying to be mischievous these days. I'm happy with Wonju. He should go on with the struggle through this effort. We know who has integrity and those fair weather political friends who are around Amechi because of what they gained. And that's from Nduka. All right, Prince, good evening. You just have to support Fubara because your own is your own. Pastor Rotimi from Ibueche. I want to take all of your messages. So, this case will go from High Court to Appeal and Supreme Court. Even if Darlington Group wins, then APC's neck will finally suspend them. Futile case. Jerry from Arlo is saying that. Any other message from Jerry? Okay, no. KM Hospital is saying, good day, Ajubo. When Okocha said he was going to reconcile everybody, I'm surprised. Does that mean there will be no position in Rivers State APC? Okay, because what we have is PDAPC. Okocha and Wike keep saying Wike is not APC. Wike said he's going to support Tinubu again in 2027. And you still call him PDP. I think the PDP is dead. All right, thank you, KM Hospital. And should we take the last one now before we run? Oh, there are still loads of them. And Ernest from Woji is saying Rivers State is the most serious state in Nigeria. Is it on serious state? Okay. Every time political parties civil war, which big companies owned or started by Rivers people that are not politicians? You also said poor man Pikingo thinks that these men they fight for their interests. Please tell them to find chair and sit for the governor before leg go break, standing with the governor. Ajubo, we have a problem in this country. Even the media is not independent because if you want to say some known truth, you will be cut off from Dr. Ike from Umebulu. Some known truth, Tony Okocha should remember that Amechi is the leader of the APC in Rivers State and his boss, so must be respected. Okay, I think I'm out of breath here. Greetings, Prince. Okay, who is this from? It's quite a long one. You say Friday or low, okay. Tony Okocha cannot be a new face of APC leadership in Rivers State. I'm out of time. I can't read all of your message, but thank you. This one also from Thank God Ability to Able. Thank you for your message. You say, as it stands now, Darlington Wojo is no longer the publicity secretary. I think I've read this. I've read that message, haven't I? Okay, I think this is all we will be able to entertain. Udo, got your message. Thank you for your time. If I didn't read your message, so sorry. I couldn't really accommodate all of them. But time for me to run.
It's up to you on what you're talking about.
You have a fresh haircut.
It's usual.
It's usual.
Yes.
So what's new? What are we talking about in waiting to happen? Waiting to happen. Tell me.
I'm surprised though that our government don't know how to do palliative. As somebody has given palliative of sell a bag of rice, a bag of rice for 5,000.
Somebody's doing that?
Yes, in Nigeria here.
No, that's how.
It shock you, Akwe?
No, because it's confusion now. Because people will buy and still resell at 50.
That is the problem. That is the problem. I'm going to stay tuned. Let me give you the information.
I will stay tuned. I'm not going anywhere. All right, that's the size of the package. Of course, up next is Waiting to Happen with Mazi Ikegot. Remain on the dial.
Hey, accountability.
If you've been a chop money, I beg you take
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
There's a world of excitement with the front row seats to thrilling adventures, heart-pounding action, spine-tingling drama, and toe-curling rom-coms, all at your fingertips. Sink into that comfy seat and brace yourself. Home is where it happens. Find Home on Netflix from 1,200 Naira monthly.
All stands, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
By the way, do you understand Pidgin English?
Yes, sir.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
They say wahala dey finish.
Nah, this one wahala be like bicycle. They could just say waiting they happen. Now for today 95.1 FM, 5 p.m. Monday to Friday, bomb quem. Now here you go here, waiting they happen for Niger and Obodo the world. Now that time where we they bring you Ogbonga to them, where go shock you. You go wonder say a person do like this. Now so we they bring them come give you acid the hot. Now where would they find way to sweep this country? Don't run. It goes their blood. They chapa. They say this one. No worry. When time will reach, I'll say I want to take them. I can see where they go.
Homeland is homeland.
Me, I go open gate for them. Now me go be get man at that time for airport. Waiting they happen. Make you know Miss Mazi Ike God Ike Machuku and MC Kuro for waiting they happen. You go enjoy yourself. No forget to say woman they chop our recharge card woto. I don't tell una say this place na education center. As you sit down here with us from Monday to Friday, you go enjoy waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Make you know miss them at all.
For legislators, you can't just buy cars anyhow. I have never heard you can buy. I've never heard in America that they bought vehicles for legislators. You can't just buy cars anyhow. I have never heard you can buy cars for first lady anyhow. Yes, there's no. In fact, in America, there's no office called Office of First Lady. It exists in name, and for the purpose of accompanying the president to trips. not just to have an office created with enormous budgets that are even beyond critical areas of development. No, you cannot entertain people. In America, if the president chooses today to entertain guests, he will pay for the food. If he chooses to have different dishes, he will pay for it. So he can decide how my wife is going to have we're going to have this type of fish from Japan. At the end of the month, he has to pay for it. So these things don't happen. You don't have renovations of different houses for the president. You know, if the president of America goes to New York today, he stays in a hotel. I have accompanied the president to trip in the past. The hotel is the president of America was staying in a hotel. So these are issues. So we must look at what suits us. Again, look at how we can manage our own expense and everything. So what Obasanjo is saying that we must not adopt this and even adopt it wrongly as we are doing it today. The last one was an issue of
All right. Thank you very much. Say they listen to Today 95.1 FM. Voice of the people. Who don't tell you say this place now education center, now place where you go learn plenty things. As you sit down here with us from morning, you go hear where doctors and professors then they enter here, educate us, teach us things that don't happen for Nigeria. When you reach for evening like this, Mazi Ike God and Country Beno, they enter studio, use pigeon, who share the whole thing that don't happen, so that local man like me where they here. Local man like you, whether they're market woman, all of us will go put time for chest. Say yes, we hear the story as a break for Today 95.1 FM. Voice of the people. And what they make it, they call us Voice of the People now because when time we reach for this our program, they carry this our microphone, will give you, make you follow, put your voice in for waiting they happen. This now waiting they happen. Now that Ubunga they bring you. That Ubunga rhythm will go shock you. You go wonder saying a person they do like this. Official introduction. Person they hear voice say my name na Mazi Ike God. Ike Wachuku. Ike Wachineke. Wachuku tell man she from Calabaramana. One try that English people don't give a strong warning. I'm gonna make you hear from Calabaramana make this country people make a move.
Yeah, country people, how far on are they now? What's in the happen now? My name is Sikuro. They call me the king of weddings. Anyway, we wedding the happen for the city outside the city. If you look very well, you see say I'm Sikuro. We did I always talk this thing say Pekin we then carry for back. They didn't know say the journey far. We don't come ready. We won't give all the top story and waiting they happen. Like I always talk. So anytime when I want reach me, when I come on Instagram, type bro EMCEEKURO. Now they are what they Yaga. Nothing they happen.
All right. We're gonna make you carry on the move from there. Waiting you don't hear. Waiting you don't hear. Where the as in how government take the share palliative. Waiting you don't hear about this palliative where government they give the sense. From anybody we don't collect waiting don't hear for streets.
Okay, for this Tinubu regime, Abi.
Since they give this palliative.
Since they give it, but I never see anybody who don't collect palliative, so I don't even know how I want to know what they talk. Now, person we don't see people who don't collect palliative, now ain't gonna know what they say. Okay, we don't collect palliative, we collect 25,000 naira. And inside the money, or we collect yam. My brother, the last time where I see the call for you, maybe yeah. So, my brother, I never see anybody we don't collect palliative. I don't know anybody. Maybe if anybody where you don't collect, if you come
concern palliative, how we take a color
for the selected few.
That you say never hear anything, never hear anybody.
Don't collect.
That means what the government they talk, say they share palliative, and how in English they cover that thing.
They use the word selected few.
That is the
more you look, the less you see.
Thank you.
The more you look, the less you see. Okay.
So that's why it be a prayer.
I think so because I've not seen anybody. Any of my friends, none of my friends, we don't tell me that they don't collect
palliative.
Because they don't collect. I know my friends now. They go don't come meet me and say, MC Kuro, I don't collect palliative from government. I just say like this. A lot enter my phone. If I did 25,000, instead the things will go always they see that they go send you message or WhatsApp say go and fill this form. It's called palliative awareness form. Fill it. After filling it, drop your account number. You know how many times you don't fill that form? Pa. No put the lative.
Okay.
Pa. We no see pa.
Okay, I'm going to make you carry jump better into the big story of the day. And we get 4 story here. And but inside the 4 story, we will take a 3. If time allow us, we'll take the 4. But if time will not allow, make I tell you, say if you go for Today95.1 FM Facebook, you go see our topic. Then there we will discuss for you here. And again, Papa, if it go inside to Today95.1 FM YouTube, make you watch us there and make it see us here, clear. And you be my friend. You follow me for Facebook. Go there, Mazi Ike God. You can want to follow me. Make you watch all the video them as they do. I'm inside here. The video they there the topic. You there for Facebook. If you drop your own inside the there, you go see us inside here as we just sit there like a people who were hungry don't hold the sense. Because that's how it don't be. Brown one church leader. Dana Boha primate.
Yeah.
Primate. Thank you. Primate. You know, say we get in case for people want to be primate. Primate. Now people will be like a bishop or like a pastor or reverend. All those big people or
that's the meaning of primate.
That's like you follow for the big people.
Those are the top. They call them the top ranking officers.
Thank you for church.
But you know, say primate, so it relates to biology somehow.
But before we go meet, bring that primate not the
because primate na animal, yes.
So leave them. Maybe not the way you don't take to pronounce them well. Maybe the English people will call them a primate. More combating meaning for another side.
Primate to mufa.
Okay, the thing is now be say we go bring story the first story. You go come link us to this what this primate do. And better the first story we go look here. This one they break this one not be said a new news. Or one new news because the news we don't they say. I German all of us we know. That's I saw the thing be. Hardship, more Nigerians up for loan. Up to for loan to meet ends meet. You know, I've been defend that our music. I dey hungry. 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 We dey hungry.
We dey hungry. We dey hungry. We dey hungry. We dey hungry.
President, we dey hungry.
We dey hungry. We dey hungry. We dey hungry.
Governor,
we dey hungry. We dey hungry.
President,
we dey hungry. We dey hungry.
Vice President,
Shetima, we dey hungry. We dey hungry.
Deputy Governor,
we dey hungry. We dey hungry. Professor,
Senator.
You never call governor now. I said deputy governor.
I call him governor before I call deputy governor.
Okay.
You don't reach senator.
We dey hungry. Dr. Palibabanigo, we dey hungry.
All right. This one will not be funny thing again because the thing they don't hit in Nigerians well. And they say because the things they don't have for Nigeria. Some Nigerians now don't depend for to loan. I beg my brother borrow me small. Because I said sometimes when I get called, I go see like this, if I go catch me.
Oh boy, I think they don't only that they do.
You know they easy.
Mazi, you know what they pay me pass. You know where I know say things don't tough. One boy now where I know, they go using papa. We don't die since 4 years ago. In say papa burial don't they close. Say make I finance more thing.
You know good the way make it because of hunger. You go they do bad things. They lie to chop. You know say the thing they don't have. Even I wish they would hear them saying people who now if you go for big supermarket, some I don't see one. That one waka come near me, brother. I dey hear them till they can't reach my turn. The man just come near my side, brother. Man, I know what the man want that class organ. No worry, make my own. As I come here and I just look, I come to look as it look like
that's sightseeing.
And I buy a window shopping.
Okay, window shopping.
Yes. So now window shopping, me I come to do. I beg you, just I understand.
What's the wish of the window? Oh no, whether wooden window or is it a GMP window?
Then all window na window.
Okay.
The thing they say just go people to look price and everything they call window shopping. The
guy can't explain the problem thing.
He come to explain. Me I first explain. Give as he come to explain. As I just notice the movement.
Okay,
I could am sense to know say me I don't do this business before. ML when who don't do am that time what is we will not fit to finish.
No evidence, you can explain that. But man, the truth be say, the rate of loan, most especially they call this, they call them those shark. You know, they call those shark, those companies where they give all this soft loan. They go tell you say, fine guarantor put there. Somebody if you just did, if I get your number, and go put Mazi. So if I know if you pay the loan, more na call Mazi. And that thing don't the increase. I know somebody, I don't know of somebody we don't borrow. Mazi, a person don't borrow from different app. In borrow from app 1, he never pay back. Borrow from app 2, he never pay back. Borrow from app 3. That's it. The person don't borrow. Now, if the person now they beg you money, the person now if he send the main account number to you. Because of if you send the main account number, they go wipe the money from your account. So in they use in friend account number send you to tell you how people the rate of borrowing don't high. And
they say, they say consumer loans up to 34%. 34%. As the inflation don't hit naira depreciation, hit up household income. This one they read them from the paper, the way the paper take investigate them. They say consumers loan don't book by banks. This one are from bank, go to bank customers, go to bank app, all those like as they talk. So now they are there, they from get everything and get their percentage. Said year in, say just the first quarter of this year don't reach 2.6 trillion naira.
And it can't look like sour money.
Borrow. I beg, borrow me. I beg, borrow.
What about those people they do? You get those when I small, you get one man where they borrow people money. All those people still there. That man, if he borrow you money, no fit pay back.
Now for app then.
Okay, those if you don't upgrade.
If you don't pay, see they carry their people. I don't see somebody where they go jack. Then jack the guy say they owe them. I tell you one of these paper companies.
All these companies
they got jack.
The one I see be say the get no.
Carry talk.
The one I see say the get no pay. No thing do the get picture. They come put graphics say RIP.
Snake a lot.
That's a rest in peace. The country is and send the girl contact.
Hell.
Then the girl come say, Chai! Oh no, don't they do my burial? I never die. One pay. That's what the girl is paying.
But from that one, we don't see where as that hardship you don't reach like that. One primate will come out for what's in the name of this but I not go call it the name of a church. I need to do advertisement for them. But in the Bible, I go tell us how will I take you see this one, and I better movement to be this. The primate he don't lambast the government. He say government no fit to do palliative. Say government no do well at all. Say our government go just they make people they suffer like this. Say government he carry food they throw away. Say they give their political people. They say they do palliative. Say that one not be palliative. Say na papa nyanya.
What's the meaning of papa?
It don't make anything.
Okay, that's
say no mean anything. Say that one no be palliative. Say na him they do the original palliative. Because he don't say as it is, it don't be for the country. This man na better man. The primate, he don't come out, he can't launch what they call a palliative market. Palliative market. This one now for only the palliative market. Be say you go the market. When you go the market, you go buy things to them. Cheap price. Gario, rice, everything is there. Even then they sell them 10,000, you go buy 1,000. The man opened the market. He said he don't launch the market yesterday. When I read the story, I can't hear the information. I don't dey happy. Say, child, this man, I beg you, because make he extend them come reach Port Harcourt here. Make God touching heart. It will be anywhere go get the food. We don't understand. Because the man, the way the thing they come hook everybody here. Be say, the man they come they sell Gary. Bag of Gary, when they sell 60,000, I call them up whether the price be that. I don't sure. They said because the way the paper take around. Say bag of Gary they sell 60,000. For the man market, you go buy 1,000.
Wow.
3 tubers of yam, well big, well. Where then they sell 3 tubers of yam. Where then they sell 10,000.
3 tubers of yam.
When they sell 10,000.
That one go big well.
For the three of them, 10,000. So the man they sell 3,000. For your own market.
I where the market dey?
Why you calling at the market place?
I for like go this night now.
Yes, I want to me. I even think so. Bag of beans. When they sell how many thousand? They sell at 52,000. The man they sell at 3,000.
Mazi more good here.
What
are we doing here?
No, they laugh. And
is that's not called bazaar?
Yeah, food, palliative market. Now what do they call them? You no go call them another thing. The man who call them here palliative market. He don't launch and they say they open. There's a bag of rice. Where they now 52,000. Say they sell them. They sell them 5,000.
Bag of rice.
Some more than they sell 5,000. In they sell them 2,000. And the other things them like that. They know plenty things there. The market is plenty.
The market choke.
Yes. So
well,
the man who come blast the government say now the kind thing what government is supposed to do. Say the palliative what government said they won't give palliative. Say they for carry the palliative, put inside the price of the goods to them. Make the goods then come down everywhere. Put the price. He say maybe in a government market you go here, go buy.
I think this thing where this man they talk, this one makes sense. If then Jam say okay, for my one market now, it's just that we don't know whether politicians go even still hijack this thing. I will just say Nigeria politics too much for everything what they do. If not, if this kind of thing then I say okay, my one market by this time, my 2 markets, this market for Rumigbo, this market, they go see how they fit cut things down. Now, Mazi, know where the problem will happen. Market women, them now go still even spoil our business.
Okay.
Because now, you see this palliative something where they don't do this thing now. If you look when market people now go buy them. They'll go buy that thing 5,000 naira. Maybe they go buy bag of beans. Imagine say they say bag of beans 5,000 naira. Market people go sell that bag of beans 5,000 naira for 40,000, 45,000. Now another problem again. The fee come see say they go hijack the fee. If so, politicians listen, they go hijack the process. No be say yes. I don't hear of some churches where don't even do reaching out. There was a time where be say we know of a church for this city we do reaching out. So be say then say come and shop for free. But that one, the thing can cause stampede and all that. So we keep people. So we know. Say I could just advise. Say make I understand. Say churches na spiritual, na religious body. But I just based on say things where the country be. If religious bodies too, like waiting this man they do now. This man now is a pastor, is a man of God. Now this thing when they do now go help. You understand? Me I just fear say if politicians go into this thing, then go add politics. Imagine say you go to enter market. When you enter market, they go say, which party do you belong to? Don't go add politics to this thing. If okay now the palliative where they bring, no be them and their friends share the palliative. Some of the palliatives even stay in the warehouse. So if politicians do this thing, they go add politics to the thing.
Better wahala there. The man say this palliative market now for only in church members.
You go see how boys say like evangelism. I go see how boys they say boy, I don't go your church.
If you not be member of that church, you don't go that market. They make I warn you now. I can walk a money could pour you total.
Mazi, I they go to church now. Don't worry.
The
people go to church for that period. You don't want buy those. Mazi, no it's me hunger. You get the kind of hungry we go catch you.
They want everybody want to be a member of the church.
You know you don't be a member already. And don't be to them go just ask you say, are you a member of the church or are you not a member? You say you're a member. They don't kill you. You go come buy what you want buy go house. If they don't see you for church tomorrow, they'll come carry you for your house. You swear oaths. You know swear oaths that you tell us in like this. But the truth be say, if most of the religious bodies do like this, it will also help.
For their church members.
Not even for their church members, openly for everybody. But the problem with everybody now, the problem with everybody now, what's in that church gets, we can't stampede. Because the crowd come too much. Imagine say that church join for only their church members. Anybody for that?
Okay, so this one not supposed to have only in church members.
If or not, yeah, but maybe in the look the capacity.
Okay.
In capacity, in don't carry for everybody.
They put only in church members in the name palliative for.
You know,
so
even though I'm for only in church members, at least we get poor people food the church. Poor people food the church. But the truth be say, even if in do for the whole, in go fit, in get the capacity.
But another thing, you know, say,
you get the capacity.
Make I shake one table. You know, say, get time where Jesus Christ, he go temple, go provoke, say, why then they do business here? They say they right to do business inside church.
This one, I understand.
Follow Christianity.
I understand.
You know, say, go follow Jesus Christ, it tells what you do. Like Christians, you're supposed to do.
But now, the big question we will ask be, say, can 5,000 naira buy a bag of rice?
But why you not give them free now? Why they collect money?
They do and so that if he go see add money. No, now maybe that's his capacity. If he not do anything, no. Mazi, if he not do anything, no, Mazi, Mazi, if he not do anything, if he not do anything, nobody go come kill him.
Okay,
that's the fact. So if you use 5,000 naira saying they give you bag of rice, yeah, that one no dey like free something. May I see him whether I no go.
All right, we don't reach our contact. This one not the bonga today, and no allow this one to shock you at all because one not go shock you. This one not good news. We don't come from Nigerian government because we will clap for them. You know they easy for person to reach this kind of level. Since where things they worry us for this country. No government. We don't do what this government of APC don't do. Yes. This one is good. This one is good. Good. When you do well, we'll give you bell. We'll clap a hand for you. Give you standing ovation.
It's called standing ovation.
Standing ovation. Yes, we can. Yes, one aeroplane. We're supposed to go Abuja. We go change it. They go that.
I'm really annoyed. I'm angry because I don't talk about this thing. Can you imagine say airline they cancel flights? You don't even tell us.
Yeah, no could leave that story because
no, this thing pain me because they don't cancel my flight. They can't book a new flight, and I know how much I use book that flight.
We'll talk tomorrow. Sorry, no.
I'm paying.
Thank God they said they cancel.
Now money I borrow.
I got give you the money. You go pay back because
then you take over 20 working days.
No, I'll wait. That time you don't know whether the naira times this you go hard at that time. There are savings then they do for you. You not giving happy self. Thank God.
Mazi, I pay double of what I pay.
No cry. No best. No cry. All right, what will be that our victory? Make we look at again. During Gulale, the government will not clap for them again. The government of our APC renewed hope government. It don't tell us the same. Security, it don't improve. Well. English in Abaya substantially. Since the Tinubu government start office, said this is not the only time where we don't do like this. Insecurity for government is not finished. Say now, if you look Nigeria now, nobody they mention anything where concern security, insecurity again. Ajuran Galale say the government of this government they don't finish work for security. Say now, if they look, how can they because if you look for newspaper, even though they never read, they say government for government people for Zamfara state. They don't go carry 100. How many people will be that? 100 and something people. Where they don't go, they don't kidnap. They don't adopt for Zamfara state because of say they not pay protection levy of how many million bandits people put to the government know they read it. This one they just break with them as in they break this news. They say
the two break together.
The two news break together. They don't agree read that
it's
one.
Just that one break our heart.
Because we know they great come again because they say they don't tire us. I don't will be the spokesperson for our president. They talk say this thing insecurity. In fact, because nobody they discuss them again. We know they discussing security again for our news. If we check on news now, they know they talking security. My man come when them know they read them because we they read them here every day. Because somebody said they don't tire us to talk about them. Instead, because now they talk about them again, insecurity for Nigeria. It don't become something of substantial. I beg you help me.
Substantial.
No, I can't go to school. What is so substantial? You never read the news.
Are they listening?
Security has improved substantially.
Substantially.
Since as some office.
I say substantial. Like I was supposed to put substantially. Okay, it's just a lead. Not just a lead at least. You don't help people the lead.
All you for exam, you never fail.
But not like I'm completely wrong now.
All right. Okay, one day by time we be our friend, we could just go this chicken break. We want to come back open phone line for country people. We could put on a voice for the trader. Don't carry can give you. All right.
African Town giveaway promo don't start to buy one plot of land for 499,000 for Omagwa. Now just few minutes drive from Port Harcourt International Airport. It no end like that. We dey also let you know say if you buy 5 plot of land, you go get one free for African Town VIP. Where they for very important personalities. Yeah. We also get for Igrita for 999,000. And also when you buy 5 plots, you go also get one free. What about the one where they for Odogwa Eche? We dey give one plot of land for 200,000. Buy 10 plots and you go get one free. What did they wait for? Oya rush make you come our office. Wait there for number 47 Emmanuel Plaza, Omagwa, or make you call us now for our telephone number will be 0703 103 2297. I go call them again now 0703 103 2297 or 0902 770 6438. African Town. Now buy and build.
When the world gets too loud, we think of home. Home is finding. When the world gets too loud, we think of home. Home is finding peace and quiet. Home is a familiar face. Home is laughter. Home is romance. Home is action. Home is suspense. When you need to get away from the world, home is where it happens.
All right. I'm going to buy you. Thank you very much. Just make we move like that. Make we move like that because as anything where English people will walk, you go always need it to the boot.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm going to buy you. Thank you very much. Time we don't reach, we'll go open phone line better. Before I go open phone line, it get to say when there's something new like this come, would always bring a contact.
Normally.
When the people will change from gas, from petrol to gas, we contact people.
And then come, they like say, now government, no, I don't even know that the government can't even increase gas.
They can't increase
because
the
now
gas
don't choke.
They can't increase them. So we no use them again. But as they do, another of our brother, another of our brother come produce a generator. We're not gonna need the fuel. To just boycott that gas.
Are you saying generator would not need fuel?
No.
What about gas?
You don't need them.
It doesn't need gas.
Yes, you don't need gas. You don't need fuel.
What does it need?
Battery go to run your generator.
Wait, which type of battery?
We'll talk about them here. I
don't remember. Yeah, battery.
Wow. I go meet somebody
that you were working on.
I tell you, if the thing is clear, I go bring the person to come. I go telecom people because we not go give you any information.
What about if government can increase battery?
That one go hook them because you not go work.
How you think no work?
Leave that one first.
Okay.
The thing where they be say, we don't still get another one. That one the boys still there because I meet a one-on-one. You understand? Ain't give me everything. We cost we make the whole thing be the we go make your generator work without fuel. But they tell me say the thing the way you go need 2 big battery. But it can give cost. You know, so me I be want do them by myself. See I see the work before I take country people don't want to see the man here.
That you want to be the sacrificial lamb.
Yes, so me I use my own to do a sample.
Okay.
And I got that.
Okay.
Now another person don't come out for still River State here. Where they do petrol where they use water. Water and the petrol. Small petrol. Small petrol. Small one with plenty water. Like 1 liter of water.
That one government if increase price of water.
Like 1 liter of water and a small something like
a touch of petrol.
Small like if you use 1 liter of water, you go use something like 0.2 liters of petrol. That's 80% water
80%
and 20% petrol.
That's is it gonna be mixed or something?
But what we don't know that the safety. So country people, before we go bring this one, we come give country people. We go first to put safety measures. Our safety people will go examine them. I don't tell the man, make him bring and come to Today 95.1 FM. We go examine them. We go meet our safety officers. They go assure us, say yes, it is nice.
No go burn.
You understand? Because how can petrol kind of go so it is good and it is safe to tell country people before we go tell you. But just to know, plan the day for grant.
But the thing it makes sense because you know, say now water somehow they use the power electricity. So there is always a force between water.
When you know the physics, you know they speak a grammar waiting past you. All right.
Waiting be Niger State. Niger State.
When they give that man a professor.
That Niger State now when say now them they power us electricity. They need their own derivation. So you understand. So water get a role. Yes, that make I say water get a role. Okay, wait, that water different.
This one for cooking to use cook. You know go they buy gas again and I just water and that small fuel. You cook. Now waiting the man they do. But before we go bring them to country,
we have to be sure.
Yes, say they sure. So he go bring and come. He go bring and come here. We confirm and test them. Then we go tell country people say see waiting the ground.
But for that battery on
that battery on. I don't tell this. I want to do them by myself. I don't tell them when I get the money. I will not get that kind of money. The money when call it too big. I don't get
the money reach to buy new jet.
Leave me first. Adios, fella. All right, I'm going to make a phone line for country people. Make una follow put on a voice for the trader. Don't carry can give you today. Our things just there somewhat like that. We forgive you music break, but tomorrow we will give our music break. Make a carry phone line. Give una make una follow put on a voice for the trader. Hardship, more hardship as Nigerians don't they borrow money to survive. This one now the news will break. As they tell us statistics, they don't reach 2.something trillion of people who don't they borrow from bank everywhere. And again the primate Ayodele, you don't launch what in the call of palliative market. We don't tell you they are saying they sell it is cheap. A rice of 50,000, they sell at 5,000. If you go catch you to buy that kind of rice beans of 50,000, they sell at 10,000. If you no go catch you. Then again, we don't tell you here say Ajurin Gulale, don't talk say the government of Tinubu, it don't do well to improve for security. If you look, say people who know they discuss about security again for radio, because some people who don't talk to say hunger don't worry them. How they want to take a talk about security again. People who know they talk of hunger, not even insecurity.
But that's true. Recently, yes, more of hunger.
Hardship, everybody they cry. No, nobody they even care about it. Now they don't take say because when they cry about them, that means say everywhere is Sarah.
But I think security should.
You don't contact.
Security should come first because you go first this safe before you feed chop food.
When you know see food you chop, who they think of safe first?
So
okay, I'm gonna make up people and give country people the first number one I'm going to use reach us here. The number is 0817 0000951. The second phone number here is 0810-9510-951. Our WhatsApp and SMS number still there. The last woman will call us. They chop our recharge card. The number is 0701-9339-962. Thelma go so don't forget them. Thelma, nobody.
We don't forget.
We wait for number 2 person so that I go there to collect them.
Don't forget.
I'm gonna make you go phone line and make you check who want to talk to us. Check SMS. Check who want who send us SMS. Hello, your name and where they call us from?
Good evening,
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Your name and where they call us?
Calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, sir.
Let's say we don't have another line Mohammed. Let's not become line Mohammed again for Nigeria again. So we don't get another line Mohammed again in Nigeria in this APC government.
Yeah, I think it's who be like Mohammed.
So we don't get another line Mohammed again.
And I mean, that's the way they give information from government. Like Mohammed, they don't finish your own go. Hello.
To the second line now.
I'm not going to go online. No be true. So now they talk about the security again.
If I don't please for Nigeria.
Only the last time. When did the last time where you hear insecurity for Nigeria?
Those 110 they kidnap and other ones. Are they from where? From Nigeria. Or some part state.
Okay. Okay, so bad. All right, thank you very much. How can you? Oh, allow us. Let me check with you. How long you never where they call us from?
Hello, Martin.
And they want them
good evening, sir.
Yeah, never where they call us.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you too.
This is Chile Edwin.
Elda.
Oh, Elda.
Elda, welcome. Thank you. Elda, carry on.
Yes, I agree with Angel Ali.
Okay.
That insecurity has reduced in Nigeria. But not to give the credit to Tinubu. How many days has Tinubu stayed in office and what measures has he put? Look, just like Tinubu said that he will continue from where PMB stopped. So what we are witnessing today concerning insecurity cannot be credited to Tinubu. Instead, it can be said that the APC government are not to say Tinubu. Tinubu have not, as far as I'm concerned, done anything about insecurity, though he is trying and I know that he will do well. Thank you.
All right, Chile, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do well. Let me check the next caller here. Hello, your name and where they call us from? Check us.
Nazi.
Which of them? This one.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Hello.
How are you?
Yaga.
Ngwa carry on.
Yaga.
Mazi.
One.
The man will say insecurity no day for Nigeria again, they lie. The only way to pretend to say, they don't tell media not to report most of this insecurity when they happen. I will agree with that one. The one where they kidnap my brother, that one not be security. I will beat my hand for that say the country they go and say insecurity don't end. But I know about that say it never reduce. Of the truth, you don't reduce. But it will take another dimension, which is not right for this nation. They get some countries where no even got police, no army, but they are living well. For over many years now, you never record one criminal case. If Nigeria is like that, you don't go bad. And for the man when they tell price of goods, cheap price, well, I do very happy for to hear that country. At least people who are around there will benefit from that country.
All right. Okay. That's on a good thing. That all right. I'm going to buy. Just give us this chicken moment when they come back. We could just take this small break. We go hear this from this market.
African Town giveaway promo don't start to buy one plot of land for 499,000 for Omagwa, na just few minutes drive from Port Harcourt International Airport. E no end like that. We dey also let you know say if you buy 5 plot of land, you go get one free for African Town VIP, wey dey for very important personalities. We also get for Igrita for 999,000, and also when you buy 5 plots, you go also get one free. What about the one wey dey for Odogwa Eche? We dey give one plot of land for 200,000. Buy 10 plots and you go get one free. Wetin you dey wait for? Oya rush make you come our office wey dey for number 47 Emmanuel Plaza, Omagwa, or make you call us now for our telephone number wey be 0703 103 2297. I go call am again na 0703 103 2297 or 0902 770 6438. African Town, na buy and build.
When the world gets too loud, we think of home. Home is finding peace and quiet. Home is a familiar face. Home is laughter. Home is romance. Home is action. Home is suspense. When you need to get away from the world, home is where it happens. Find Home on Netflix.
All right. Thank you very much. Make we go back to our phone line and make we go check who want to talk to us for all the trade that can't give you chicken time. We go back to SMS and WhatsApp and Papa for Facebook. But make we still take another call. Make we check who they here. Hello, your name and where they call us from? Oh, don't miss. I'm sorry. Try call back. No verse. Hello, your name and where they call us from?
Good evening, my brother.
Good evening, one name.
Good evening.
I will tell you for the show.
Yes, your name.
Richie, well done.
My name is Morris.
I think.
My name is Morris.
Okay, Morris, you carry on.
You get one matter when I bring there, You get one of my brother who work in a gas cooker. That's why where they use fuel and where they use fuel and water.
We never settle them. When we don't confirm, we go take country people. Put two voice for the other two. That one we go still bring a contact country people. We want see them, we want confirm them, we want test them, confirm say he did correct. Oh.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This one, no say that one is damn important. Everybody now how to cut the cost. Everybody
trying to cut costs. That's true.
Hello, you never where they call us from.
Good evening.
Good evening, man.
Ude the call is from Papa.
Ude, welcome. Thank you. Carry on.
My brother, for the person where they tell us insecurity don't become things of past, I want to ask, you get any time when Nigerian journalists they enter bush go get a report for insecurity in this country? Is it not what the military and police bring out another report? So this time around is like they won't just cover up their work or whatever. Sorry, brother.
All right.
In terms of giving us reports in this country, if you see what is going on in Gaza, at least you can see journalists inside the Gaza Strip giving reports to the world.
Okay.
What is going on?
All right.
In Nigeria, I'm waiting for this a lot.
Thank you.
Some of us they go, my brother.
So bad. No worry.
My brother, we did enter.
Which side you want to make I go up balance? See the problem.
Mazi, what do you think? Maybe you go to Boko Haram.
I can joke on here. Make it tell us which side you want.
Sambisa first.
I they go.
Can you go to Sambisa
midnight
first?
And the west time. You get where I mean that they go for this night. You get to country where me I never land. Well, then me I go. It's just kind of me. So if you want to me now, I'll look for, tomorrow morning I bring you for me to what they happen there.
He want, you know what they talk. He they look that they do for Gaza. Live I'm reporting. Look at their shooting. Look at the
gun. 2 children. I don't joke. I have to live a life. Leave politicians. Talk.
Mazan, good evening. No. Mazi, kudos to the primate, but he should extend his hand of fellowship to non-members of his church. Mazi, they wait for my Christmas fowl.
Yes. Wait. That's a company where they do advertisement. The company go bring and come. They assure us, somebody go win them.
Mazi and Msikuro, you people are saying that Nigerians are now borrowing so much to survive.
Yes,
but recently, Wike said that Nigerians are happy with Tinubu's government. So are people happy borrowing to survive? Please tell the APC government to stop lying to Nigerians. From Bobby in Choba. Bobby, I can feel your pains.
No, Bobby, I feel you.
Mazi, they kidnapped my brother alongside Elele. Ishokboro 2 weeks ago. Kidnap a woman along Igbo Chokocho Road. Within County Grammar School. Almost 3 persons has been kidnapped in Chokocho Eche. Stealing and killing the news every day. Tell that man to wake up. If not, now John send that one.
John, thank you very much.
Manzan M. Sekuro, good evening. Ajuri Nglali wants to replace Femi Additional for us. We know the truth. It's only a blind person that will tell you that Tinubu is doing well. Bob from Oibuna send that.
Okay, Stephen go for Facebook here. He said the aim of every business is to make a profit. Who will buy the goods or service when they are relocated to the southeast? Okay, this one they talk about the other news where they're online. Okay, so when they relocate to southeast, where everybody is selling and not buying. Okay, Stephen go, thank you very much.
Good evening, Mazi and Msikuro. If you people fail to read this SMS,
we don't read them.
I'll be annoyed with you.
Tell
Tinubu and APC government that bros, this one strong.
Take a easy.
No, this one strong. But I'm blaming good. It's not that you're not happy with the kind of hardship, but I'm blaming Goodluck Jonathan. He's the real cause of the problem we are facing today. I've never seen an incumbent government. No. Saturday Zinkba, you shouldn't go to this extent. We don't promote violence on radio. Today, I witnessed a company sharing bags of rice to their workers, 10 kg to the junior worker, 25 kg to the senior workers, and 50 kg to managers, each of them with groundnut oil. If company can do this, yet this country cannot give palliative to their citizens after budgeting billions. Shame. Mr. John Nysen now.
Okay, John Peters here for Facebook. He said, if government comes in illegitimately, it will also operate illegitimately without shame. Even this very country, an American citizen was kidnapped and brought in. Then American government sent their spies who came in and rescued the only one citizen of theirs. Yet 4 months now, Akwa Ibom State, Borno youth coppers are kidnapped in Zamfara State without any attempt to rescue them. Yet somebody will shamefully tell us that security has improved substantially. I don't know why Holy Ghost fire is not doing its work on them. So no one they think of insecurity. Okay.
Nah, Bobo Juice, my brother. This one will send us this man, Raymond Chiwendo. Raymond said that Bobo Juice. But I don't understand you. God bless Peter Obi for that clear and truthful statement about financial wastages in this country. What is the meaning of buying cars for the office of the First Lady? Messages are still coming in.
Okay, Solid Grace equipped. He said, Mazi, good evening. He said, Nigeria matter. He said, he be as he get to. He said, government, they try at all. I beg you, make our leaders make up to their responsibility and make them remember, say, them not go remain for office forever. That is life and occupying public office. Solid Grace equipped. Now you talk that one. Thank you very much. Make I look another one here. Okay, Osakioma, thank you very much.
Messages just they load.
Okay, make we check another one again. Okay. Try. No verse. The network, they're not their friend at all. English not by a friend.
Oh, if you take one call.
Make we take one last call for the role. Hello, your name and where they call us from?
Mazike God.
One name. Good evening. Yes, sharp.
My name is Steven Nido.
Steven Nido, thank you.
You see this battery of a generator battery. So the cost of battery and the cost of battery they very high now.
Yes, okay.
But battery life spare, they always expire. Once you use them, you get the stage where you go reach, you go expire. And you go still go back again, buy new battery.
Okay, Stephen, maybe we'll remind that one for tomorrow because we go bring the one who don't confirm from the man who will do that one, then we go bring and come for tomorrow. We could discuss them because the time will not to be our friend again, and we could leave them there. If you look, not be waiting, not be joke because Nigerians, if you plenty things we don't happen on now. This period now nobody they look because if you look news pass. It's saying security, they kidnap
somebody. Ebere Chuku say make we enter Sambisa Forest, go do investigative journal.
Go. Okay, yes. Ebere Chuku.
So how far? When they go?
This on midnight.
Okay, this night.
I will reach there sharp.
Ma go tell my mama first.
You won't go tell. Not they tell anybody. When they move that kind of movement and at midnight they move.
Mama tell her now. She no born plenty. Not just me and my brother.
No, they do like that. I make you leave them there. All right, thank you very much. Make I remind you, said this our program is up for sponsorship. If you go meet me for Facebook, Mazi Ike God, you can watch, come there for inbox. Ask me how you go take a do advertisement for your business. We go show you how you go take it down. We chinking money, it no cost anything at all. Oh yeah, Biarije. Monday to Friday, make una no miss am.
So my biggie go to me, Orani a lot of me.
Hello and welcome to yet another fantastic time on your radio. I am Gabriella, and as you already know, I'm here with me in the studio, the chief apostle of the Apostle Home Ownership, Mr. Ori Martins. It's good to have you here as always, Mr.
Thank you very much, Gabriella, and I want to say good day to all the Rivers people and Nigerians that listen to me wherever you may be. Apostle Home Ownership on the air.
How's the ministry going?
Great. I'm sure you can testify to
we're moving to the permanent.
A whole lot of people in Rivers State can testify to what happened recently at the groundbreaking ceremony of BMC1 and official launching or pre-launching of BMC2. You are there, Gabriella. Please tell us.
It was an amazing experience. I mean, having to find the opportunity to actually be there and see firsthand the amazing work that's going on at the BMC was just a very huge experience for me. And they were excited. Those that were landlords and landladies who got their plot allocation, those who were there to purchase, people that were just there to experience the Boeing feel. Everybody went home so happy, you know. And one thing I love about this our launch and our pre-launches is the fact that we never fail on the palm wine. We never fail.
Thank you very much.
We never fail. So yes, tell me about the experience totally for you.
It was a wonderful experience a year ago when we entered that side. Few people gave us the opportunity, or people believe that what is happening today, it will happen, but we have foreseen it. We've seen how it will be now, and we are not surprised. A whole lot of people turned up, close to 1,000 persons at the groundbreaking ceremony and pre-launch of BMC Boeing Mega City, the largest housing project in South and Southeastern region, and it was a wonderful opportunity, and the estate is still selling at a discounted rate. For those who that missed phase 1 last year, they can still buy into phase 2. And interestingly, phase 2 is just sharing fence with phase 1. It's not far away. And the infrastructure deployment phase 1 is experiencing now, also phase 2 we experience it. So you not really miss much. If you're not buying to phase 1 last year, we are still calling on you to come and buy now, to buy at 25% of the original price.
So you have the chance to actually buy at that discounted rate.
At discounted rate, yes, 75% off original price when you're buying to BMC phase 2. So those listen to me, they want to take advantage of that, they can actually do that.
So those who want to actually do this right now, listening right now, what are the numbers they can call?
090 555 22233 090 555 22236. Those are my colleagues' number. They are waiting to pick that call. 090 5 in 3 places, 2 in 3 places, and 33.
All right. So you already had it. You have the chance to still buy at a 75% discount. Many people who actually doubted this came there firsthand and actually saw it was real. People bought at 75% discount. For those who are saying, well, I want to be part of this, but I'm really crunched for finance, for cash right now. Can I pay in installments? Would I still be able to take a part of the discounted rate?
For the fact that we are selling at 25% of original price does not mean you must pay all at once. So work with your budget. You can drop initial deposit and spread over a period of 6 months or 1 year. And a lot of people that started paying a year ago, now the price has appreciated by 100%. They are still paying, and they will definitely have their plot. You pay 25% of the price, and you have everything to yourself. And on top of that, you still get the Boeing goodie bag.
I was just about to mention that because I know that with Boeing, there's always something fantastic. And I know this season we have the Boeing Win Big promo. So for those who want to be part of this, kill two birds with one stone. Can they still be part of the Boeing Win Big promo?
Once you confirm your payment, you come to office to pick your goodie bag.
Wow.
What you see in the goodie bag, you can have a shopping voucher that can enable you to shop for the next 1 year. And if you choose to pick the fuel voucher, you can buy fuel in any Total filling station across the country for the next 1 year. We can even qualify to buy fuel for 2 cars for 1 year. That is Boeing goodie bag that people are taking home.
Yeah, and for those who want to make calls for more inquiries, for those who say, I want to really get to know about the Boeing Win Big promo, what are the numbers they can call? Where's your office located? And your social media handles?
090-555-22233, 090-555-22236. The company name is Boeing Luxury Estate. The office address Left Wing Hotel Presidential. We are available on social media platform www.boeingestate.com is website, and Boeing Estate across all the platform.
All right, thank you very much, Apostle Ori Martins. I'm Gabriella. Have a wealthy day.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered on air, online,